let's get started. Let's have Rogi not watch us, yeah. This is the tutorial run still. Oh yeah, we just finished the legendary location. We gave this absolutely insane flail, really good, to Cyborg. We determined it's pretty much the best flail in the game in all possible ways, except it does not ignore 20% extra armor on hits to the head. So the argument could be made that if we have Headhunter active against a dude with against a dude with full armor, it might be better to swap. But I don't know, the extra damage alone makes me wonder. I mean, if you look at this, you're doing 66 to 121 versus 49 to 99, so I don't know, man. It's like, what's... Hold on, I'm gonna do some quick math here. 30% times 121 is 36.3, whereas 50% 99 is 40. So yeah, I mean 49.5. So yeah, like it is better. It is better if I get a headshot. So with Headhunter active, I should swap. But otherwise, I should just use this flail all the damn time because it's awesome. I mean, I guess if I get a random headshot, not a Headhunter one, then I'll be sad. But it's reach. I can't be sad about reach. Come on. All right, we need to hire like an adventurous noble or something. Like, we really desperately need a bannerman. We no longer have a bannerman. We do have our battle standard and our sergeant's sash, so that's cool. Those dropped. We didn't lose those. Although I guess with a I don't know, with a blacksmith, that's guaranteed, right? So I think we determined that, by the way, didn't we find the black monolith? Wasn't it like way off to the right? Somewhere on the right side of the... Yeah, it's over there. It's like directly east of Waldhain. So there's a war between the noble houses right now still. I feel like we should level our boys up by we should like power level up a somebody who can be our new bannerman. All right, no tools here. Interesting. So we want, I think, an adventurous noble. Are you still alive? You are still alive. Stormworm was the only death last session. He died while acquiring this beautiful flail for Cyborg. So we've lost our bannerman, but you're alive, you have a gun now. I start you out the gun, you fire once, and then you swap to the crossbow. Yeah, your guy's pretty good. He's still a dastard, though, which is lame, because we've got Blokes as a brave guy, and we've got, somebody else who's brave. Maybe that was Stormworm, actually. Oh no, we've got Wolfram who's brave. So the event just won't fire, basically. I just can't get the event to fire. It is what it is, I suppose. Okay, no adventurous noble. Drive off brigands, nope. Escort caravan, nope. 2 to 4 days, let's heal that. Buy all these tools. Okay, actually there's ambush trade routes, so we might as well just sell here, it's fine. I need to think long and hard about what I'm doing with my weapons, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get fat paid, I guess. Okay. So we've got this leather lamellar armor, which I think probably Stormworm was previously wearing. I still like the idea of having a nimble bannerman, just because he gets to spam the rally ability as much as he wants. We can sell this piece of crap decayed helm. We have lots of extra helms. Sell the basic mail shirt, all this stuff, fine. These occult robes are really interesting. I don't think they're good, though. 7. What about the hat? Is the hat any good? -2 fatigue. I guess we could, like, have a heavier-ish armor on a nimble guy. Like, Cyborg's in a weird position because he, he's got nimble, but he's using heavier armor. It'd be nice if we could be nimble forged. I wonder, what if we put this on Cyborg? Gave him this funny hat. He'd be really vulnerable in the head, but he's got, remember, all my guys do have steel brow, and you don't get hit in the head that often. So that reduces the nimble down from 68% to 57%. That might actually be worth, the juice on that one might be worth the squeeze. I'm not 100%. What is that hat? That's from the boss we killed that had this sensor of the diviner. He was dressed up like this, and he had this wacky gigantic flail. Yeah, I don't know. I think we keep the decent hat for now. This is why Zweihander's helmets are like tailor-made for nimble forged. I really wish I had made Cyborg nimble forged. I'd probably take away his headhunter at some point. Like if I could get the Kraken potion, I think I'll use it on Cyborg. Take away the headhunter, and replace that with Battleforge and make him a nimble forged guy. Be really cool. But I don't know, because I mean, this gives me more fatigue, I guess, but it's like, do I really need that much more fatigue? Not really. So we'll keep the hat just in case, because I feel like I could do something interesting with it. As funny as this Pog hat is, we're gonna equip Blokes with the funny, possibly actually useful hat. We're gonna sell the occult robes. We're gonna sell the ancient honor guard helmet. Okay, sell that. That leather lamellar can probably go. It's got a little durability thing on it for the next nimble guy, but I'd really like to find a way to build a battle-forged bannerman. God, Blue would make an excellent bannerman if I had leveled him differently. Okay, what is this? 230. Yeah, we'll just keep this stuff. My inventory is just slightly messy, but it's okay. That is a pole hammer. You've got a pole hammer. Our LA Duke has terrible melee. Plankenstein could maybe get away with using a pole hammer, but probably not. Right, I have this shitty two-handed mace. That's not even a real two-handed mace. Why don't we give him, like, an actual weapon, yeah? Is he even a mace master? He's not. Actually, let's give him the flail. As much as I like this, I just realized, like, this is not even the top tier mace, so we should not be using un-top tier weapons. Yeah, he's this fella is he's a sword master. So he started with 75 at level 1. Turns out sword masters are quite good. Big surprise, I know. what am I missing? Am I missing anything? I'm sure there was all kinds. It's been a little while since we played Battle Brothers, so I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I was trying to do here. All right, let's see. Phil's Moose. I want to go to a big city. I want to do like Noble War stuff, but let's see. Trying to remember where the big cities are. I'm in one of them, but it doesn't have any good hires. That's a keep. Maybe we could go to these two castles and find some nobles, yeah. Over to Grunfeast. I could do missions along the way, I suppose, but eh. Move to the war camp. Yeah, big... Okay, the war is finishing up. I think this is the final battle. And I could take somebody from my reserve, I guess. Like, Blokes is huge. I would have liked to have kept him alive, but he's got a permanent injury, so I've just been having him sit in the back. And the rest of these guys are just sort of questionable worth. They're just not great. Like the pimp, I guess. Pimp background is not bad. And this cultist is here basically for events. I mean, we could level up a cultist. There are reasons to do that, and he's got good stars. I don't know. I could potentially, there's only one pimp in the game. There's a special event. You find a guy pimping, and his hoe is not treating him well. Like, she's not treating him with respect. And if you have a monk in your party, specifically a monk, your monk can go up to the pimp and sort of counsel him that he's not fit for the pimp life, but he is perhaps fit to be a sellsword. And then the pimp will join you. He only had one harlot. Edmund persuaded him to join the company, and you agreed to take him along. Hopefully he's better fighting in the shield wall than he is wrangling whores. And this is Edmund over here, my monk that I got specifically for events like that. So this pimp is not bad. Blokes is not bad either. He's huge. He's brave. We could kind of sort of fix him to be like, I guess I could feed him the magic water and fix this broken elbow joint. I don't think it's worth it, but we could, and we could turn him into our bannerman, I guess. A drunken nobleman. We're gonna send our thief to... Perhaps it's blue can ease his burden. we found a guy, and we're stealing his things. Alright. Having certain backgrounds obviously gives you certain special events. So, it says move to the war camp. War camp's over here. We're looking for dudes to hire first. I'm gonna try to, like, spam level some dude. Come on, adventurous noble. Damn. Well, there's a wild man. I'm gonna check something. Backgrounds. I feel like I remember Wildman being okay at being banners. Okay, Adventurous Noble has the highest. Then Crusader, then Orc Slayer. These are just like special ones. Oath Taker, Kingsguard, Region of Absentia, Flagellant. Okay, yeah, the Wildman's way down. He can have a max of 50 resolve, whereas yeah, Wildman banners are pretty good, actually. You know what it is? The minimum is 42 and the max is 50. That's not bad. By comparison, the Adventurous Noble can have 45 to 60. So obviously Adventurous Noble is better. We can... I don't know. I'll speculatively hire this dude and we'll just see what he's got. I mean, he's got like good stars to be a tanky guy, but he's got -4 melee defense to start with. I think we're gonna fire him. I mean, these stars are decent, but it's like we're in the late-ish game now, so it's just, yeah, he gets sent away. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Get that out of my inventory. Okie dokie. Take a quick trip over to Eggelberg. And I guess if there's no Adventurous Noble there, we'll just put blokes in the line again, even though he's permanently injured. And just kind of go in without a bannerman. You don't need a bannerman for most fights. It's just nice to have. It fixes really bad problems. Hey, there we go. Adventurous Noble. Come on, stars. Come on, stars. Yeah, buddy! King Pimpin'! Almost max roll resolve, 3 stars resolve. I swear I'm not cheating. But there he is. There's the bannerman. Anybody want this name? Sir Donuts? Okay, we'll give him student. Certainly give him 9 lives. Yeah, wonderful stars. This is like a perfect bannerman. I mean, I don't care about the initiative stars. It would be, I guess it would be ideal if he had, like 3 stars in health as well, but what am I gonna do, complain? Like, it's quite good. Okay, for safety's sake, we're gonna give him the Coda plates. Give him this thing. Honestly, we're gonna sell the Lamellar. We're done with Lamellar. Boom. Alright, we're gonna level him up. So as he levels, he gets resolve every time. He gets melee defense every time. God, wait a minute, what? No, I don't want to dismiss. What? Why is his range defense... Am I having a stroke? What is making his range defense -10 on this screen? And yet here it says it's 0. I guess it can't go negative. Is the base range defense of a Adventurous Noble really that bad? My god, it can range from -10 to 0. That's amazing. I didn't know that. Okay, well, he'll just be like a pincushion, I guess. What's a shame is a bannerman. But I guess that's okay. Alright. I want him to have more fatigue, but we gotta take the max resolve, yeah. Just give him a lot of HP, he'll be fine. I don't know, maybe I can swing it to where he's in heavy armor anyway. I guess we'll just kind of see as time goes on what he rolls, but he's going to be spamming melee defense up as much as possible, so I don't see it happening. On the other hand, well, as long as I get resolve to 100, that maxes out the benefit from the banner itself. Are you still alive? You are still alive. You're level 13, you're, the 3 companions, believe it or not, are still alive. That's RLA Duke, Bad Plus, and, Cyborg. Yeah, you're alive. The most powerful opponent you vanquished was a Grand, the Grand Diviner, which, a few different people have killed the Grand Diviner because, spoilers, he revives every time you kill him, if there's still Fault Finders alive. Alright, how did I get that great gear? On this guy? Well, the coat of plates, we, huh, that's a good question. How did I get this coat of plates? I probably hired a guy who had it. Or I killed a knight. I knifed a knight down. I've been fighting in the Noble War, so we have a lot of good stuff. My favorite piece of gear is this new legendary. 100 days into your playthrough? That's... Maybe you're not fighting noble armies enough. Noble armies are like the way to steal really good gear, like big noble armies, get the knights. Or you could try to find like a mercenary company with a hedge knight. Sometimes raiders have hedge knights. They're terrifying. Well, you gotta... I mean, I tell you, you should catch one of these from the very beginning at some point. We're gonna... Once we've done all the legendary locations on this run, we're gonna move on and we're gonna do another origin, and I'm gonna put it to a vote what people would like me to do. So you know, maybe we'll... Maybe maybe you'll see how to play from the early game, because I probably took some risks that I didn't need to take this time. How do you find legendary locations? Go to the bar. Oh, well, legendary locations you just have to find. You just walk around into the gray. But I mean, yeah, the bar will tell you where famed items are. We honestly haven't found that much in the way of like okay, sure, we have the trusty barrier, and we got the Idjarok stuff. That's from a legendary, but like, sure, we did find this regular famed, and we have let's see what else. The sword lance. This is the only famed weapon we have, and we've got some pretty. Yeah, we have some pretty good famed armor, I guess. This sort of nimble forged gear. This hat as well. This shield, this spear is garbage, but whatever. Alright, hold on. Let's, I think I'm just gonna give this dude the banner. Any god bros? I wouldn't say I have any god bros. I mean, this guy's pretty good. Oh yeah, does anybody, Kakasto, would you like to be the bannerman? Anybody? Everybody else already has a name in the chat right now who's chatting, so I would be happy to make you the bannerman if you'd like. I feel like he should have a Twitch name. Alrighty. There you go. Kakasto the bannerman. I could have made him Stormworm Jr., but Stormworm's not here, so... any god bros? I mean, I don't know. Kodamine has iron lungs, so... he could end up with a man-splitter, I guess. I feel like my starting companions have become... they're not exactly god bros, that they've become pretty awesome. 123 HP is a lot. Blue is like one of the best tanky bros that I've seen. He's just a thief, but that's fine. He's got 3 stars in hearts, 3 stars in melee defense. He's just a really good tanky guy. Zeldas is pretty good. I made him Lone Wolf so he can kind of wander off and do his own thing, but he's just a nomad. Nomad background, I think I have more respect for Nomad background now, just as a really good sort of thing to have. I will stick with my guy who sucked so bad he was fired instantly. Sorry about that. Did I not give you like another name? It's my bad. Alright, well I'm sure to lose someone else at some point, so don't worry. But yeah, we're just gonna armor Kakasto up for now. He's got 9 lives. He's got student. He's just here to level and to hold the banner. He's fine. Let's go complete the Noble War. We're gonna have the final battle of the Noble War. Sunken Library and Monolith are still up. I don't entirely know how to take those fights, but then again, I went into the one legendary location completely blind, so whatever, it's fine. I want to do all the legendaries. I want to do Sunken, I want to do Monolith, and I want to do Kraken as well, and then the Geist guy or Super Ghost or whatever. Oh hey, there's a Hedge Knight. No champions. I want to hire the Bounty Hunter. Can I even do that? I bet you I can't. Where is he? Oh, I can, because we have enough stuff. All right. I need another slot though. 350. Oh, we're a good ways away. No Bounty Hunter for me. I'm gonna take this fight real fast. Let me know if you guys want me to turn the volume up or anything, by the way. I love missing 95%. Very cool. It's very cool, baby. Based. Headhunter active. No, this is this is just a very big group of raiders. It has nothing to do with the Noble War. It's just kind of here. I'm just taking the fight on the way because that's what you do. Ooh, I screwed up. I just realized I can... Oh man, I can't attack with Cyborg now. He has this reach thing I wanted to use, and now I can't do that. That's okay. Alright, Hedge Knight. Bet you that I'll be just fine rolling down here with blue and shield walling for the entire fight. If I had to guess. I want to leave his armor alone. That's another coat of plates we could get. I can't complain about having more coats of plates. Although... oh yeah, we took the knives off of everybody because I wanted to have smoke potions on everybody. So we have... I remember this now. We had that problem where I think Versera was literally the only dude with a knife, and it was like a crappy goblin knife. So maybe we should just take him down, which is a shame. We could headhunt our way through his hat. That's just a regular... That's a cool-looking hat, but it's just a 300 one, right? That's not... Does anybody know how much armor that has? I might actually net him with Kakasto. Honestly, I should just give Blue a damn dagger. It's like, why not? What else is he doing with his weapons or whatever? Oh wait, Bad Plus has a dagger. Cool song. Yeah, I really like, I really like the soundtrack of this game. Bad Plus's defense is 29. You don't get to hear this song very often in the late game because it's the Raider music, and I think they saved their best one, their best jam for the very beginning of the game, since you run into Raiders so early. Although the I don't know, the Northern Raiders song is pretty cool too, and it plays the whole time that you're on the overworld if you play as the Northern Raiders start, which is pretty cool. Frankenstein is going to reload and fire. Let's just do that. This is kind of a steamroll fight. We're just doing this to get some quick experience. I should be. If I was playing this smarter, we would have wiped out more of these dudes by now. But I wasn't paying attention. I'm warming up, you see. It's probably for the best that we're doing this before the big noble battle. God damn. Okay. The variant songs are very nice. Yeah. Okay, Castigate is really funny. It works. It seems to work exactly like Sword Lance. It's so cool. I can hit close. I can hit far away. It's like it's no big deal. It's really good. There's no penalties. Oh, dude, we can hit all three. Check it out. Boom! Oh my god! What a baller! And then we leave Miasma as well. Barely made it through the Noble War. Lots of cheese to win. I mean, that's okay. You just gotta... I don't know. It's all about tempo, I've learned. That was 3 kills and 1 hit, by the way. This group is having a bad encounter. Well, perhaps they should not have fought me. They should have just, like... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did he? He must have got a headshot on Blue. That's a shame. Alright, we're gonna taunt. Oh, Lord. My asthma will be aggravated by the miasma. Had a very stimulating motivation. I mean, they did have this one dude with amazing equipment. Maybe they thought he was gonna, like, he was the guy who was gonna resolve this problem for them. They're just used to him soloing everything and winning, but they didn't expect the true company to be here today. Oh man, I should probably try to... Nice. Disarm, baby. Rip. It's time to teach these archers a lesson. They seem to be causing me no end of annoyance. Actually, I'll finish him. Okay, Versailles has the dagger. Let's move him down. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. I just went into my own poop smell. Whoops. He's inhaling his own farts right now. It's just, it happens, alright? Alright, we have this guy taunted, so he shouldn't even try to get out of the net, I don't think. Getting high off his own supply, yes. Nice, taunt really stops him from trying to get out of the net. That is hilarious. Oh, he's got fast adaptation, that's why he's getting through my shield, okay. So mad he ignored the net, pretty much, yeah. That's my take on Zweihanders. I got 2 bros with them so far. Do you mean, with great swords? Like the swords that Zweihanders use? So my take on Zweihanders is that they're bad. But like I have one on Versailles because his base attack is only like 70. Great swords in my mind exist primarily to like fix your bad situation which you have caused by having a bro that simply has bad-ish melee attack. What's the best two-hander? What purpose? You know, like, what is your purpose? I think in a 1v1, by far, if you forced me to answer, I would actually say that by far it's just the top tier of two-handed mace in a 1v1. But obviously, like, sword lances hit 3 guys, it's quite nice and are very versatile. Hammers absolutely obliterate armor, you might want to have one of those. Like, I like axes a lot, even though they're not ideal, just because they always hit the head. I'm a huge fan of two-handed flails because of that 30% chance to stun, and they have pretty good armor penetration. But honestly, if you force me to say like what is the best weapon to use, I really do think it's just like in a 1v1, it's just the mace, because that daze ability it's really good. I want to move Zeldas down. He has another net. Not that we'll need it, but... What mix do I prefer? A lot of it depends on what the game gives me, you know? Like, I found a flail really early when I did a zombie camp. And it was the two-handed flail that is in Cyborg's inventory right now. And I found that, and I was like, well, Cyborg's got really, really good melee attack. Let's just make him a flail guy, because this weapon rules. But if that had just been a great axe, probably Cyborg would have been an axe guy. So a lot of it does depend on what I find in the early game. But I think if I was going to build my dream team, late game puncture is always annoying, as you're normally low on fatigue. Yes. Well, typically you don't really need to do it, but I don't really like dagger bros in the late game. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. If I was going to build, like, my absolute dream team, probably it would be all two-handed maces. They're just really good. Like, it would be a whole front line of two-handed mace guys, a whole back line of pole mace guys, and then they would, like, rotate into each other whenever needed. And they would just kind of, like, walk through just about any enemy and win if I had to guess. But, I mean, that's, like... It's, like, ideal world type stuff. Dude, I kind of want to, like, fire a crossbow just to... Whatever, it's fine. He's, I just want to, like, surround him so he... Oh, you know what I could do? I could whack him once with the sensor. And that way we could cover him in miasma. That'd be a funny way to secure the kill. Stop swinging on me! Oh my god. We would break his armor a little bit, but... Oh no! No more disarm. Fatigue too low. It's okay, this guy's taunted. Come on. Alright, you're still taunted. Let's actually shield wall. Put Zeldust here. We're just trying to reduce this guy's defense. I don't think the real interest of this game is having a dream team, is doing your best with what you get in the early part of the run. I agree entirely. I super duper agree. I just realized he could do a triple swing if he wanted to. Let's not put Kakusto in the middle of all this crap. Whoa! Oh yeah, there's this guy. Alright, that's fine. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. I can taunt, but he still gets the three-way hit. God, Zeldust just took a chunk of damage. Fail to disarm. Okay, he's in the poop now. We did a little damage to his helmet, but I think it'll be okay. I don't even necessarily need this, nice. Necessarily need this stuff. Did I break the helmet? Oh, cucked! That was a cool looking helmet, too. Well, now... God, now I want to look up and see if I cucked myself out of a... Hope I'm stacking that BTC. Is it running today? Or are you just saying that as a matter of rule? Matter of course. Yeah, up 2.45% today, up $2,000 per coin. Well, I don't give financial advice, but seems to be doing well. Alright, I want to look up full helm and see if there's like a better helm that I didn't know about. Oh man, I think this is not what that was. Let me look up Hedge Knights. Full helm or a closed flat top with mail. Okay. That was a closed flat top with mail. It's actually worse. 280, so... General statement, but also on this day too. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I'm told I'm like a bad guy for tweeting about how I like it. Or like posting that on Instagram years ago when it was worth 5,000. And that's in the collage, as you may or may not know. No, thank you. I appreciate that. It's cool. Alright. So, what was I doing? Hold on. What was I doing with Versaire? Versaire is the greatsword guy because his melee attack is kind of bad, but it might behoove me to go ahead and increase that a little bit. I used Instagram. Yeah, well, I was very brief. My tenure on Instagram was very brief. Alright, yeah, this is a Nimble Forged guy. Big yikes. Just give him HP. He's fine. Yeah, we'll just do this from now on. He doesn't have to. He's not like married to 70 melee skill. Like, we should increase that a little bit if we can. My dog is on Instagram. Hell yeah. Alright, Kakasto did not level up, but that's okay. We got a Zeldest Ada 35% less HP exposed ribs type injury. Alright, we've got so much extra armor now. Maybe we throw the coat of plates on Edmund, and maybe we sell the poop armor, the poopy stinky armor. At some point. Hold on. Yeah, we've got tons of space, so that's fine. We can keep this stuff. Alright, you. Axe bros, everybody's got long axes, very good. Whoa, hello. We want to have a quick battle with these guys? Yeah, we do. Wow, this is going to be huge. We're going to severely outnumber them. There's just an enemy army that just happened to be here. We're kind of walking in on this battle. The militia and our allies' army at the same time versus one of the enemy armies. In the forest. That's going to be annoying. Luckily, I build Pathfinder on all my guys, so it's not as annoying as it could be. Oh. Hi there. This is slightly awkward. This silly forest fight is just a little bit dumb. Only a little bit, though. Kind of coming in on the edge of this. It's kind of funny that we really can't see what's going on. I'll actually wait and we'll fire when he comes in. This would be kind of funny. That's my favorite thing about the handgun is that you can fire past obstacles and it's no big deal, although we happen to miss. Alright, you, what are you gonna do? Coming in. Oh yeah, our militia is getting absolutely wrecked. It's like we're really role-playing. It's exactly how the noble army would treat the militia. They just use them to sort of hold enemies in place. Be interesting if the sergeant comes over here and can just wipe him out super duper fast. I bet he won't though, he wants to kill these easy militia with low melee defense. Okay, rip footman. Wow, actually, these guys are completely brutalizing our allies. You can see this number going down quite a bit. Big yikes. Yeah? Maybe I should have had all my dudes come along the road. Might have been faster that way. Yo, that's... yeah, dude. We could have reached their standard bearer, maybe. Instantly a lot of grams. I see. They're trying to reform the line, I think, to fight me, but... kind of caught them with their pants down here. These trees are blocking me from doing the most fun possible things, but that's okay. Okay, he just shoved me with his pike. That's better than doing damage to me, so... oh, nice attempt at a stun, brother. Cool. Don't know if I want to send Toasted in all by himself, all by his lonesome, but he's probably okay. Maybe I'll send Blue in with him. It's very awkward positioning. It's like extremely out of the ordinary fight. You'll be fine. All right. Aim for the Billman always. It's always good to defeat the thing that does damage to you, yes? Yo! Don't you puncture me. Don't you puncture straight through my coat of plates or whatever that is. I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Yeah, the allied dog is doing some work, surprisingly. I don't want to shove this dude out of the poop. I like him being in the poop, so we're gonna wait and let him take his turn. Yeah, I'm also a master of guerrilla warfare. We must have gone to the same guerrilla warfare academy. Guy with the dagger. Yeah, the arbalester. For sure. Nice. Double poop. Not that there's no such thing as double poop. But, it'd be funny if there was. Okay, blue just kind of goes in. Holds these guys down. Nice. Poop lightning. Oh, he stunned Cyborg and then he takes poop damage. What a terrible clusterfuck over here. This fight is just like disgustingly messy. My archers really haven't been able to do much at all in this damn forest. This Germanic forest ambush here. It's one of the classic blunders. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, nothing better than sniping down the bannerman. Based. Nice. Suddenly my archers are doing things. People don't seem to like to use archers in this game, but I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Oh yeah, the fights... This was not going to be a hard fight, even with the weird terrain. This is just kind of like a speed bump on our road to the final battle of the Noble War. This is a relatively... I mean, I guess it's a large noble army, but it's like... For this point in the game, it's a small one. Size 18, and particularly because we had allies. But I would have been totally comfortable fighting a size 18 army on my own if I was fully rested. Still not so sure if we can take the 26ers with, you know, with all kinds of, like, Zweihanders, Sergeants, Bannermen. We might have a problem with a 26 or a 28 size. I think 28's the biggest. Either 26 or 28. Wonder how long that poop stays around. Nice. God, the dog is still alive. I learned something interesting from Blokes the other day, which is that war dogs apparently just will not be targeted by the enemy if there's a human in range as well. So you can really abuse that, and I've become convinced that the key to not losing a run of Battle Brothers right at the beginning is dogs. Like, if you're not buying dogs from the start of the game, you're probably making a horrendous mistake. Because dogs just completely brutalize thugs. Basic brigand thugs get owned by dogs. And you can kind of abuse the timing of them to get like a... Because their initiative is so high, they can it's like they're using adrenaline basically all the time. It's pretty nuts. So it's like you can unleash one, have it attack, and then as soon as the next turn happens, it attacks again. They're doggos. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. They're just really good. And they remain good for the whole game versus certain fights. I've also decided that, you know, I usually don't take beast missions early on, but I've actually decided that early spider missions are amazing. If you have a bunch of dogs and spears and, like, I don't know, 7 bros and like 7 dogs, you can pretty much do the spider missions with no risk. Or very little risk. And there's all kinds of crazy rewards. Like you can get a retired soldier as a free ally. You can get like decayed gear sometimes. I mean, which can be really good and jumpstart a run. So I think the problem is you don't really know what the beast mission is going to be. It could be like Noxerares or something. So I don't know. I want to try to workshop early game strategies because I want to like do runs where we don't re-roll a bunch of times. So scared of spiders at the beginning. That's a good take. It's just all about dogs. Dogs are so good versus spiders. They'll even run out and eat the eggs for you, which is pretty sick. Is that a spider emoji? Oh no. All right, ranged, melee defense. Good lord, we need HP on this guy. I guess I want to take his resolve to like 100, and the more resolve I get, the more fearsome is doing for me, but I get the feeling Plankenstein's just going to eat a big hit and die at some point if I don't get his HP up. Let's get him at least to like 70. Those veteran levels are very slow going. Okay, how am I doing on inventory space? I think I'm just gonna clear out my inventory. I'll get bad prices, but I'll just sell the least, like not the big two-handers, yeah. Just to clear this up, because I don't know how many fights I'm about to take in a row, but it's probably going to be a lot. I didn't give him Colossus. I did. He just has low HP. At least I think I did. I'm pretty sure... So the way I play, the way I like to play is I like to give Steelbrow, 9 lives, Colossus to all my guys, like make all of them super tanky. It's just that his base HP is low as a poacher, and I didn't get to pump it that much as he was leveling up. Colossus, this just bad base HP, that's all. He's a ranged guy, so it doesn't matter that much, but you know, he's also nimble, so it feels bad to have such low HP. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, we need more tools and supplies. Can I just pay to have my stuff repaired? Can we do that? Probably not in Phil's moves. Okay. You cannot repair things at a Fletcher's. Can I get tools here? Very small amount. I can't do this fight if I'm not repaired. Let's take a very quick trip to Jarlstead. And then we'll fight the war. Oh my god, no. There's no tools. Alright. Well, there's the armorer. How much does it even cost? I bet it's like 1,000,000 gold to repair this thing. Pay 1773 to have it repaired. Wow. Is that like a huge chunk of what was being used? 19 tools and supplies, 38 hours. Bet you it's going to be more than one fight. We'll just make a quick... We'll just swing through Bredeswold then. I just have a feeling I'm going to get there and it's going to be like 3 fights in a row just like before. What is happening? Where... Blokes is being proven right. I should have taken Scavenger maybe. It's like, why is there's no tools for sale? Like, what is going on? Right, I'm taking a very fast trip to Leitersholm. Tools embargo. Yeah, like, this is what the Noble War is being fought over. A lack of tools. Finally. Oh, hey. We could hire this Oath Taker. I don't think I'm gonna, though. Oh, tariffs! Not the tariffs. Listen, they're only okay when a Democrat is doing them. Otherwise they're bad. From what I'm told, anyway. It's just what I heard from Reddit. I want to know where these people were when I had to pay extra money on my solar panels because of Joe Biden putting tariffs on China for things like that were like 4x or something like that. We could take this real quick, but I think I don't want to damage my gear. We'll come back for it. What do you need Malcolm's Finest to do? Army needs to be fed. We're fetching food, huh? Let me do things, oh my god. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We will take this real fast. can't decide if this is going to suck or not. There are honor guards, I don't know how many exactly. How do I end the Noble War? So you get like points for every single enemy noble army that you destroy and every single quest that you do that's sort of involved in the Noble War. So we're pretty close to ending it. Hydrate better not be broken. It is broken, but I will take a sip. I see that you bought a hydrate. My channel point alerts. I apologize. My channel point alerts have been broken for a few days, and I don't know what the problem is, and I just have to sit down and debug it. Like I don't know if the OAuth thing got expired or what, but it's like it doesn't want to make the socket connection or whatever. So I don't know. I have no explanation for why it's messed up. God, hammers are good versus these guys. That's a lot of damage, though. Cheese prices skyrocket. Oh no. It'd be nice if I could knock these dudes back and sort of just make them not do anything for a turn. Nope. Flex tape. Okay. I can just hit this whole front line. It'd be better to hit further back, but it's fine. Got a nice big chunk of damage on all these dudes. That's not bad at all. I do wish we were taking down the back line. We're gonna probably eat a lot of damage here. Why don't we send Blue out here and he'll absorb a certain amount of this smoke. Don't have quick hands on toasted yet. Damn. God, can Zeldas do this? He is the lone wolf, but he doesn't have that active right now. And I can't activate it. He's got pretty good melee defense. Damn. Good. Honestly, bill hooks are probably a better move than ranged, even with my bad melee attack. This pole hammer's gonna be rad. Damn! Maybe not. Okay. There's no need to taunt. They can't really reach anything, so let's just shield wall. Yeah, okay. Good. I think I'm gonna have Cyborg wait for these guys to maybe come forward or this stuff to get cleared out, because I want him to be able to use that cool ability again and hit 3 things, because it's just so good. Based. Cyborg has hit all 3 of these things now, so that's... I think he can hit all 3 of these things. I think when it's in melee-ish... Well, no, he can hit 2. Because if he does that, it'll go boom, boom, and then boom, I think. Or maybe it hits RLA Duke. More experimentation required, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, RLA had a bit of a problem. We're gonna need to free him. Wow, these legionaries are... They are available to be given some trouble. Damn. I'm just waiting because I want to see what Cyborg does. Let's... Oh, I can't taunt, yeah. I don't have the fatigue. Okay, it's just as I said. But now we can hit the guys in the back, so let's just do that. Very good. Very good. I'm actually going to send Kakisto forward. He's reasonably safe with his big armor, and unfortunately his fatigue is just no good, so... I've paid the price for making him indestructible. Indestructible-ish. RLA is just gonna have to take it, boy, I guess. Okay, with that thing knocked back, it will not be able to move forward and attack unless they have weapon mastery, which I guess they probably do. That's okay. Damn. Come on. The more I play this, the more I see in the late game, like, I don't really think there's any place for Nimble Bros in the late game, to be honest. Which is unfortunate. But, like, fights like this really go to show that you just get kinda wrecked if you try to bring a Nimble Bro in. Nimble Forged, fine, but just Nimble, I don't know. I don't know. Good. Speaking of Nimble, I will say this. Cyborg is a pure Nimble guy wearing Nimble Forged, has just enough fatigue to make Castigate look insane. He's been able to do this like 3 turns in a row. He's just going to town, basically. It's really not bad at all. That's right. I can insult the legionaries and they will attack the taunting guy. Okay, we really have to save RLA. He's having some big problems. Good. Nice. Kakisto actually got a kill. Oh, well, we could use smoke potions to cheese this. I think it's probably fine, though. We're probably okay. God, I don't want to put Gridgem in range of all this stuff. Nice. Okay, really, we can just walk away now. Shoved? It's fine. We don't have Headhunter active. I'm just gonna swing. Yeah, this miasma could cause, like, more of a problem for me than my enemies. Blue is sitting in it right now, for instance, which is not... it's not ideal. Okay, and RLA goes away. Maybe we'll get a really good famed item out of this. Oh, Kodamine's getting owned. How is Kodamine... oh, does Kodamine not have... he has Battle Forge, he's just not very good at tanking. I did taunt, but just the basic ass Legionary is owning me. Huh. Ah, boy. That's the real problem. This kind of sucks. I guess I'll just taunt. Oh wait, that's not gonna work because he's next to him. Dumb. Okay. I should have just walked. That's okay, we can fix this. Not a trivial fight at all in the end. Well, honor guards are never exactly a walk in the park. It's okay, we got 9 lives. And we just took out the real damage. Had a few bad 85 plus rolls. True. That's Battle Brothers. That'll happen. I love how one piece of Idrock armor heals you through miasma, even if you're not nimble. It's kind of cool. Okay, a bunch of garbage, unfortunately. I guess there's, I guess I got those durability shoulder guards, whatever. That'll be fine, I guess. He's Toasted Zergling Sr. says he's getting old, and he wants me to lower his wages because he's an old man. Such a good employee. Well, he knows he's getting old, although he's not quite old yet. He's gonna get the old traits soon, though. Kakusto's leveling up. Melee defense, resolve, HP, I guess. I feel so silly about his range defense being -10, but I guess I'll just be a pincushion. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and give him rally, because you know, this company's resolve is not exactly ideal. So now he has the power to fix problems. Well, no he doesn't, because rally takes 25 and he's got not enough. So maybe we should stop being quite so insane about his body armor, yeah. Stop paying me to show up to stream. Yeah? Fair enough. I'm gonna sell all this garbage we just found. I want to be on the lookout for swordmasters. I want to just like hire every swordmaster I find, like this guy. 75 melee attack starting out. 14 melee defense, 2 stars. This guy's fine. Who wants to be the next old man? He's even got a star in fatigue, and he starts out with exactly as much resolve as I need. I'll be an old man? Alright. HP, defense, melee attack. Yeah, he's not bad. Shouting stuff from the balconies. Yeah, the question is, who would I even get rid of? My other bros are really not bad, you know. Codamine definitely needs fatigue. I guess I'll just take melee skill here. Alright, what was I going to do with Codamine? Certainly he is an Axe Mastery, Iron Lungs guy. I think I was going to press the brawny button on him, if I remember correctly. Because if I do this, his fatigue goes to 11. Which is not so good. Turns out it's actually quite bad. Although I am kind of curious, if we give him the thickest, fattest armor possible, outside of being named, which I think is these two things. God, what a goofy thing to do, to give Brawny. It's probably okay, though. We have 2 perks. We got everything we want on him, or everything we need. We have a Mastery, we have Colossus, 9 Lives, Pathfinder, Steelbrow. He's got the Quick Hands thing that I'm doing. He's got Gifted. He's got Battleforged, so that the rest of this is just cake. I feel like I have to press the Brawny button on him and let him just be a big, thick boy, man-splittering. I feel like this is going to be enough. Alright, that is enough. He is fat neutral now, and he's able to get around. Yeah, he has exactly the fatigue he needs. Okay, this is perfect. So in that case, what do we want the last button to be? The last perk. We could give him Underdog. Could give him we could give him Fast Adaptation, which is surprisingly good even in the late game. Headhunter maybe. Not Berserk. Oh, Killing Frenzy. Yeah, he gets KF. Yeah, he just gets KF. Alright, I feel like that's pretty good. I really hate using Brawny because it's just like a wasted perk, but in this case I think it makes sense because he gets to do the Man-Splitter thing now. I really hope he becomes a Regent in Absentia at some point. It's the whole reason I hired him. Alright. So, I suppose what we'll do is we'll keep our current team, and whenever I need to pull in Orin, I will, I suppose. And eventually we'll full-on replace somebody, although it seems like we're doing okay. Okay, go to the pig farm. Wow. Alrighty. We are the pig delivery men again. 3,490 crowns for this mission. The mailman, the pig delivery man, yes. "54 hours, 16 tools and supplies." Well, I'll just rest for a while, I guess. Dude, I hope this fight doesn't happen in a damn forest. Camping is going to make these things get repaired faster, by the way. Alright. Alright. I think this is the final battle of the Noble War. If I had to guess, it said it was almost over. 35 guys, we are outnumbered. Even with our allies. But God, with that new flail, I feel like we're gonna brutalize these dudes. They have their mercenaries. Thank you. I'm gonna try to snipe their standard bearer down. What is the point of bringing dogs into a fight like this? Like, doesn't seem like valuable strategy to me. Oh, they have... Wow, this is such a big battle. They have 2 standard bearers. Gee, Bill. How come your mom lets you have 2 standard bearers? Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna... Oh my God, what a pimp! It's not bad at all. Triple hits are pretty good. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Lone Wolf not active. 2, 3, but it will be if I go in here. Oh! Oh, you're not gonna let me disrespect you, eh? Alright. Okay, this is interesting. So Kodamin is ready to just go to town with this, man-splitter. I think I'm just gonna send him down here and just, like, work through dudes one at a time. On the other hand, no, we can go up here and do that. Oh, you're running. Okay. Okay. Our equipment is really top-notch as far as fighting noble armies goes. We've got a lot of ability to just tear through armor, which I like. Okay. I want to snipe down the standard bearer or this billman, 88, 83. On the other hand, it would be nice to just take this footman out. RLA does have berserk, so why don't we take a step forward, take that out, completely fail, and reload. God, they are just brutalizing my allied billman. Stealing my kills, eh? Okay, just, alright. Walk right into the miasma. Very cool. Alright, this is it. This is our time to shine with the gun. They do love those farts. I should have probably brought the gun in with no, with actual reloads for it. God damn it, RLA. Now's not the time to miss. Right? Well, I'm gonna wait with Gridgem and maybe he can do something useful here in a minute. I think that Cyborg's gonna be able to clear out a lot of this front line, but we will see. He's kind of in a bad position, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, Blue is just gonna shield wall and chill. Equalize the numbers. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna have him taunt Sir Magnus. Yeah, it's going okay. We're gonna wait with Cyborg. I'm not gonna go into the poop. I'm gonna take a step up with Versailles. Okay. Okay. Kodamine is just... he's just not having a great time in here. Have him wait. Maybe Bad Plus goes into the poop, although that puts me next to Sir Magnus for a real long time. No, I think we just... Do I care about his armor? I don't think I care about his armor. Let's just take him down like God intended, the normal way. Okay, we did indeed open up a bit of a path here. Cyborg moves up. We can get a big hit here. More poop. We have indeed broken the center line, it's true. Alright, we're sending Kodamine up. And just for intimidation, we're whipping out the Man-Splitter. Yeah, that's not bad. This is going pretty well. Overwhelm. God, if I had like all 4 ranged guys with guns, how do my dudes carry so much stuff? They're just manly men. That's how. RLA is not having good ranged RNG today. Only badass heroes. Well, it actually does cost stamina. The heavier the stuff you're wearing, it reduces your max fatigue. So, yeah, these dudes in like super duper heavy armor, you'll notice they can do almost nothing every turn, and it's just this wacky sort of fatigue neutral build. Let's step Plankenstein out of the way to give Cyborg maximum maneuverability here. This weapon that I gave Cyborg is a total game changer. Just outrageously powerful. Oh no! This is why I wanted to take out the Standard Bearer. It's worth having more tools to use, yes. Yep, I haven't really used the smoke grenades too much, but it's like carrying those is useful. There's a bags and belts perk that I've considered taking on some of my guys that lets me carry 4 things. And I think actually eliminates the fatigue cost of having stuff in the inventory. But yeah, just the basic idea of like quick hands with a reach weapon and then a regular weapon I think is really, really good. Like that's hands down my favorite strategy. Allies venturing into the poop once again. Ooh. Alrighty. They have to gain the ground. Yeah, fair enough. I was hoping the enemies would come into the poop. Like, bro, why? They're definitely keeping parity with the numbers, but it's none of my dudes that are dying, so I can't complain, really. Alright, we're ahead of the game again. Do I just let Cyborg chill out, or do I step forward into the poop and just wreck their entire line here? Including their standard bearer. I guess I do have Nimble on him, so the Miasma will not do a whole lot to him. Yeah, we took like 8 damage instead of 9, or instead of 10. And he just pooped on their entire back line. This standard bearer is gonna die if he stays in it. Alright, let's see if this thing with Kodamine is gonna pay off. Yeah, buddy! Big boy attack with that man-splitter. Maybe I can finish. Yeah, Blue actually gets a kill. Alright, Bad Plus is gonna... Let's see... 42%. It's just as likely with the heavy axe, I might as well stay back. Then again, I could step forward and hit the Arbalester. Let's step forward and hit the Arbalester, or we could finish the Standard Bearer. Let's do that. Okay, Zelda steps forward. Could hit this footman who is fleeing, but like clearly we should hit the billman. Oh boy, okay. Okay, that's a big hit. I forgot that the Barge can do that. Finally, RLA Duke doing something good. Trying to have a little crossbow off with my boys. Okay, if we could hit this Arbalester, that'd be pretty awesome. But I think I'm gonna hit these guys back here or try to, because if it misses and hits that Arbalester, that's pretty much just as good. Nope. He exits the poop. Yeah, no more poops. Yeah, the knight going up there. I don't... He's probably just trying to kill Billman, or I guess he could be going for my Arbalesters, but... I don't think that's going to work out too hot for him. Okay, time for Cyborg to do some more bullshit. I feel like his whole job at this point is to just chase down the Standard Bearer and ruin this man's day. On the other hand, I've got this mercenary here who could be obnoxious. So much ranged. I'm doing it. Good. So now all this, he won't be able to fix all this running now. Which is great news for me. Oh, sick! Oh my god! That's a man-splitter. Snowballing with white flags. It's quite good, I'm not gonna lie. Kakisto is now safe with that dude dead. I suppose I probably should be trying to steal these armors, helmets and things. From the knight. I mean, that's a coat of scales, I think. I really only care about coat of plates at this point. I'm living in the lap of luxury armor-wise. But I want the hats. The hats are really good. I can just kind of get those naturally, I think, just by doing regular attacks. Suppose we'll find out. Oh, dude, he's gonna run if I'm not careful. I bet he's just gonna bail. I may have screwed up. Oh, no, he's in it to win it. Alright. Okay. Do I prefer crossbows? I like them. I don't think bows are good. I'm told that throwing is really awesome, but I am a huge fan of crossbows because of the armor penetration, particularly in the early and mid game. I like the fact that getting the mastery allows you to both use those and guns, which means that if you determine that they're not doing a lot for you anymore, you can just sort of switch to guns and get value out of that. I don't know. Seems good. Bows are really bad, and there's that new item from the new content, but I don't know, I don't think it's very good. These two-handers are so insane. I can just one-shot one dude per turn, for the most part. Okay, I was gonna say, did we kill the knights? Any of the knights yet? And the answer is no. Let's just try to get their hats, I guess. He is running, or trying to. The armor penetration is great. Although you have to remember that on really big armor, it doesn't do anything. Until you've actually broken down the armor a little bit. Or it doesn't do much, I should say. Unless you're, like, actually using puncture, which is a whole other thing. He's trying to bail! He is not going to succeed in bailing. I will send Bad Plus to just hold his ass down. It is fairly brutal. This dude's gonna try to run, and unfortunately this footman's gonna have priority. I'm actually just gonna chill. We'll let the footman get an attack or two. You agree about two-handed maces. You had a gladiator better 3v2. The only way I won was by stun-locking the DPS gladiator while my other two finished the tank. Yeah, the stun is like the icing on the cake there, in terms of just, it's just really good. You know, it's just like another thing that you can do, basically. It's really, really nice. I should have been attacking this whole time. Where's this thing? Let's wait, I guess, because now that's gonna swing. Come on. That's not coat of plates, is it? Maybe it is. That is a coat of plates, isn't it? No, I see like chainmail beneath it. It's something else. Maybe... Well, let's get Cyborg up here. Well, we can get some stabs. Might as well try. They can have fun fighting this last footman. Well, or we could secure the kill. I'm greedy. Greedy Sneedy. Yeah, we're safe fighting this dude. Should we waste a net on him? Well, I don't have the fatigue to do it, so... Just trying to hit his HP here. And fully surround so they can't steal the kill so easily. They need to get a Billman up here. Oh no, not the riposte. Yes, that is a dragon on the helmet. We stole one from them before, and I want to collect as many as possible. Gotta catch them all. Good. You know what? I don't trust them not to send their Billman right in and kill this guy. Should I just... Maybe with Toasted Zergling's flail, I guess. We'll just risk hurting the armor. Lamellar harness. Oh, there it is. Coat of plates. Based. ZFL, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, we did not get the hat, which was what we wanted more. It is what it is. That's okay. Alright, Toasted Zergling Sr. Give him his melee defense. He's not quite old yet, but he will be very soon. I feel like he actually needs to take fatigue as much as I mean, I don't need a bunch of morale on this dude, is the thing. So let's just... Yeah, he's really done taking morale. He does not need more morale. We'll give him fatigue. Alright. How was I gonna build him? Was I gonna build him the exact same as... I was probably gonna give him a mastery. Or quick hands would be good on him. He doesn't have iron lungs or anything. Yeah, he desperately needs his quick hands online, I think. Let's get that. Nope, this is tutorial. This is just the basic run. Hog art and everything. I decided to keep it simple for my return to Battle Brothers. Alright, we need to replace somebody with Orin as soon as possible. Problem is, I've got, like, pretty decent bros. I guess we could just start doing legendary locations, and if we lose a bro, it's not that big of a deal. Good bros for day 130. Yeah, not bad. We got two swordmasters, you know. This really good cart guy who I'm trying to keep alive. My 3 companions are still here from the start. We picked up this adventurous noble because we lost our bannerman on the new legendary location. Hey, what do we think about Bardiches? I've never thought about them as a decent weapon before. 40% ignores armor, 50% ignores armor. Technically, they do more damage than the heavy rusty axe, I suppose, but they're not as effective against armor, and they penetrate less, so I actually think these are shit. They do have the funny ability to split. Alright, see you, man. But yeah, I don't think the Bardiches is worth it. Okie dokie. I guess we'll just sell all this stuff. Let's go to Phil's Moose, get paid. And I think we'll see the crisis end. Okay, that's a greenskin mission. Don't care about that. Let's pick up these tools. We're actually out of food, interestingly. Did my guys starve for a day? They did not. Okay. Let's go to... Let's see, Grunfeast is small. I want to go all the way to Jarlstead. Oh, here we go. At the behest of House Kaltenborn, the Malcolm's finest confronted the armored ranks of the other houses. A seemingly insurmountable challenge. It was a hard-fought struggle against opponents trained, disciplined, and well-equipped, but in the end, you overcame the enemies of House Kaltenborn and triumphed on its behalf. During the celebrations that follow, Sir Magnus, one of the lesser members of House Kaltenborn, suggests that you end the festivities early. Your men are getting too rowdy, and he's concerned they may take advantage of his family's hospitality, walking off with the silver plate or fighting with the staff. He notes that there's already been a broken window and points towards some broken glass on the floor. You reply that although House Kaltenborn was victorious, it is also at this point much weaker and more vulnerable than ever. Now would be a foolish time to alienate friends or make new enemies. He takes your advice to heart, and the celebration continues until dawn. So you get a different message when the crisis ends, depending on how much you took part. Sometimes you'll just get these dudes come by and they're like, "Oh, hey, the crisis is over, and you dumb idiots had nothing to do with it." And then you can like sort of shit talk them. But in this case, we actually took part in the final battle, so I think we get like the good ending, so to speak. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna 30 hours. I'm just gonna take this mission real fast because we're gonna go to Jarlstead anyway. So that was actually no, that was the maybe that was the ambition ending. Oh yeah. Nobles be talking. Big fancy tent set up yonder, and they're in there. Who do you think won the war? You hock a loogie, spit, and shake your head. Who gives a shite? All that matters to you is that peace means fewer contracts. Perhaps now would be a good time to put up the sword and enjoy your crowns. Or maybe say, to hell with all that sentimental crap, and just keep pressing forward, leading the company to even greater things. So, generally speaking, after the first crisis, if you've designed your team as well as I have, you kind of outscale most of the game, although there's still legendary locations to do. So actually, I'm going to do a poll, and I'm going to see if you guys would like me to go to do all the legendaries on this run, or to start a new one. Because we could retire and just kind of see what the end screen is like for one crisis, or it'll cycle through all 4 of the other crises as time goes on. So let's see, keep going. Yes, next crisis, more legendaries. Okay, that fit. All right, I'm doing a poll. So look at the top right. And honestly, I'll just do whatever Twitch wants, because there's plenty of origins. We've done quite well. We did a legendary location, but we could go do the rest of them with this run. If we did a new one, I guess it would be like maybe Peasant Militia, or I don't know, like Anatomist maybe, or Cultist even, something wacky. Or we can keep going and we can check out all the rest of the legendaries. We can check out more crises on this one. I mean, if we keep going, I'll probably call it done once we've done all of the legendary locations, probably. Poll is coming to an end. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote on the poll. At the top right. Yes, legendaries, etc. Okie dokie. The Malcolm's Finest needs their commander. So yeah, we'll do Kraken, we'll do Black Monolith. Maybe we'll lose everybody at Black Monolith, I don't know. We could just go do Black Monolith right now and see how it goes. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe once we level this bannerman a little bit more. This is that, there's a green swing mission. It's just wolf riders, they're just going to be more annoying than anything. Oh my god. Okay, at least these two are engaging. I guess this is where a bow would be useful. It's like the one place in the game where it would make things slightly less annoying. It's fine, though. Good. There's really not a whole lot that Goblinos can do to me. Oh yeah, there's also the Goblin City. That might actually wreck our team, I don't know. We do have our ranged dudes, so... It's just a lot of ranged. Whoops. I guess that swing took my, even though it missed, it took my fatigue away somehow. I didn't realize that happened. Alrighty. Okay, still can't get over how great that flail is. Like, I tell you, with this new legendary, I feel like you should always have a flail guy. Just because it's so good. It's hard to imagine not building one and taking advantage of that item. No, nobody can really say that flails are bad now. Okay. Why was I not able to take... Was it... 2+4 fatigue. Okay, it's because of the height difference. I guess even with Pathfinder, you don't get to be fatigue neutral, moving Z levels. Okay. Yeah, the Noble Crisis just ended. That was indeed the final battle. We won the war for that house. Okay. Cyborg levels up. I think we just keep giving him HP. Yeah, he just continues being a big baller. I think I bought too many tools just now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's gonna be a little more than I'm actually allowed to hold. That's okay though. Selling all the loot I got from that final battle. You actually missed. I did a poll to see if people wanted me to play a new run or keep going and do the legendaries. And people voted that they wanted to see me do the more of the legendaries, so that's I suppose that's what we're doing. Huh. Yeah, Kakasto really needs more fatigue before I can put heavier armor on him. He needs to be able to actually do the rally for certain fights. Okay. So we know where Black Monolith is, we don't know where anything else is. I suppose I would like to level up, yeah, I would like to level up my Bannerman before we do Black Monolith. Let's go turn in this orc thing. But here's the interesting thing. The other houses are no longer hostile to us. We get kind of a do-over on that. So why don't we head south into their territory? You can make them stop being mad at you over time if you stop attacking them, but at the end of a Noble Crisis... Oh man, we don't have food. I just realized. I'll pick it up at Waldhain. I might get... They might be mad at me for one day, it's okay. Unfortunately, there's no orc legendary. We can go kill their camps, though. Bro, what is with this, like, critical lack of food and everything, really? At first there was no tools, now there's no food. So what is happening? I can do this real fast, I guess. That's why the food's not available, I guess. Oh my god, this is gonna be a joke. Okay. Yeah, the herbalist grove is broken. I think that's where the food production comes from. Curious why, I don't know, there's certain things in the game that don't seem to scale very well, like these missions are still sending thugs at me, and it probably shouldn't be. Based. You would think that they would just give up. They would be like, oh, these guys have plate armor on. I think we're good. I think we'll just not do this today. Yeah, this is like the level 1 enemy, basically, so... So it sends you back up with a workers' caravan to rebuild it, I guess. I saw the mansplitter. True. They really wanted to hold down that that herbalist grove, I guess. It's very important to them. Hunt on unholds. Well, I don't need unhold parts right now. I mean, it'd be cool if I had more. Yeah, we should take that mission real fast, I guess. Bone plating. Sometimes this can be really annoying because it's like you don't know where the unholds are. Like the tracks were way up here. So I didn't really know for sure if we were going to see them in like what direction or whatever. Like what direction we were going to see them in. Okay, as funny as it would be... Actually, you know what? We will. I was gonna say, it'll be funny to use the gun, but not useful, but then I realized I'd have to reload the crossbow anyway, so... Oh, man. If we do this ambition, we can get a thing that makes us immune to stuns, by the way. Okay, I'm trying desperately to hit this thing to finish him off, and it's just not happening, and my entire front line is stunned, which is just super de duper obnoxious. Didn't expect this unhold fight to be a problem, but I'll be damned if it's not trying to become one. We do leave miasma even when we miss, which is kind of funny. All right. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Good. Not so good. I like to try to focus one down at a time, but sometimes you just don't really get that option, you know? Could hit both of these dudes. Let's see, wounded, unharmed. God damn it, missing 92% feels so good. I love that. Thankfully my armor is just massive. So I get to be a little silly here. Oh, you don't have... Wait a minute, what? Ah, it's because you don't have a mastery yet. Okay. And again, because of the level difference. This is really not so bad. It's just grueling, and it's robbing me of more of my durability than I'd like. But it's not like we're losing the fight. Nice. Man splitters really shine here. Mostly you just need tremendous DPS to make this work. Good. I'm doing this because getting the bones is useful. Will definitely make my team stronger. he's running. Good. I wonder if there's anything funny you could do with that miasma weapon. Like somehow, I guess you could simply abuse nets, like net people and then get them in the miasma and make something cool happen there. Yeah, lots of bones. Okay, we're gonna make the bone plating. We don't have any wine, so we can't make the fermented unhold heart. Let's go to a city and just sell them, probably. We've got this bone plating now. Let's just put that on the pimp armor, which seems to be very good. Seems to be very, very good in terms of nimble armor. So, right, defense, that, HP. I guess we'll just live with shitty fatigue for now. I could go ahead and press the Fortified Mind button and get our resolve to absolutely insane levels. Let's do Colossus though. Get his HP to a point where he's not gonna just die to really bad things happening. Alright, defense. Ranged. Probably some HP. I could keep pumping his melee. Like, it's very nice how high his melee is. Actually, he needs resolve desperately. I'm not sure why it says his resolve is actually 47. It's getting +5 from something, and it's not Pit Fighter. Oh, it's the Alp Trophy necklace. Blankwasser, a day to the west. That's fine, I'll do that. I need to go there anyway. Ambushed roads. You know what? I will go ahead and sell this garbage. Could have fermented the hearts, I guess. Yeah, we're heading to Sonnenfeast to train. And then we might as well go to Blankwasser as well. If there's a kennel down here, we could go ahead and do the desert place. Why don't we just go do that legendary? That'd be fun. Try to wrestle a weapon beset with gems from a dead man's hands a long way to the west. Oh boy, we're doing that next, actually. We'll wait here until morning. A long way to the west. Probably Tomb of the Forefathers. We're gonna get ourselves a famed weapon. Alright. Kakasto will get rigorous schooling. As will Toasted Circling Senior and Orin, who is not in fights yet, but he will be. Alrighty. Take a look around for kennels. Weaponsmith, Harbor. We don't know if there's a kennel there, but probably not. I want to pick up dogs if I'm going to do the legendary that at the desert. I remember them being really, really helpful, and we don't have a single dog. No dogs allowed. So. I don't know. We'll go to the harbor and maybe we can go somewhere that has. But we'll head over to Tomb of the Forefathers first and get that weapon. Focus on grabbing a bunch of dogs, and then we'll do the either we'll do the southern legendary location or we'll do a bunch of orc camps. Caravan to Al Anwar. Maybe here in a minute. Okay, up we go. It's gotta be Tomb of the Forefathers. We can check Hageberg for famed weapons, I suppose, of the weaponsmith. I'm not gonna bother with those brigands. It's already being fought anyway. Maybe I ignore regular fights from now on. I mean, I probably should to get the levels, but eh. Okay, nothing interesting for sale. Alright, we'll go to the Tomb of the Forefathers and we'll probably do Bloodwolf's Court as well. There's nothing... Oh, no reason not to... No reason not to take it, right? It said something about a dead man's hand, so I'm assuming it's the undead place. It's gonna be way faster than the previous Necro missions, even if there is a Necromancer. Three Geists? You think so? Why do you think three Geists? I think Necro. And no Geists. That's my instinct. No real reason, just, it's just what comes to mind. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. They had three guys with fast and knit. Oh, did they? Ah, yeah, I guess that's a really clever way to be able to tell. Oh! Look who's right! Alright, Kakasto, you got this one. Good thing I have, your avatar here ready to rally Blue Blue. Blue Blue has decent resolve, so he really just rolled poorly here. Excuse me, 4 Geists, actually. This could be a big problem. Alright. I'm gonna do my favorite move versus Geists, and it's gonna be incredibly silly, and it might not do anything, but it might be awesome. Okay, it was not awesome. Sometimes you can land the 5% with the gun, and you look like a wizard when you do it. Gonna get you killed. It's okay. We're gonna move all of our dudes to. Why are you on the front lines? Because I wanted to use a gunshot in the middle of the. It's okay. I'll fix this. You'll see. Actually, I probably shouldn't be playing around like this, considering Kakasto is not exactly leveled up yet. I've doomed us all. But I could just, you know, I can just put dudes between you and we're good. Everything's good. We're gonna just put Cyborg here, and he's gonna be able to reach with the cast gate and kill most of these things. Does Toasted have good resolve? Yeah, he does. Okay. Okay, uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, morale's going up. I just need to get... Oh man, the Fallen Hero axe before I can rally. That sucks. I really do need to rally. Let's do this. Okay, if it had missed, maybe we could have hit the Geist. Just trying to get kills at this point to raise morale. 43% chance to hit this Geist. Hell yes! 2 Geists down, 1 swing. The poop, unfortunately, does not affect them. Alright, we will shield wall. Just swing, I guess. That's quite a range on Berserk. He's quite a ways away from the rallier. Unfortunately. Alright. Alright, he fixed it. Zeldest, perhaps about to have a problem anyway, though. Good. Yep. Oh, and then my morale's causing problems. Or my fatigue, rather. Thankfully, there's just not much in the way of damage up here. They really... Through my armor, they're just not gonna do a lot. So as long as everybody's not running, we're okay. Like, the only thing that can do real damage is this fallen hero, who I am gonna try to take down right now. Yeah. Convinced that killing zombies raises morale only if you're not already fleeing. It's unfortunate. Wait, look at all these dead zombies. Nobody feels good about that? You know what? Damn, 90% miss. Yeah, buddy, that's my favorite. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Dread, what's up, man? We won the Noble War. Unfortunately, we still don't have a very good bannerman. Kakasto is he's coming up, but he's having fatigue trouble this fight. When in doubt, what is that? What's that gonna be? Dat boy. When in doubt, melons out. All right, fair enough. Anyway, I think this location has a famed weapon in it, according to a little tip. So that's why we're here, despite our bannerman maybe not being the best right now. He's got big shoes to fill. Stormworm did some serious work throughout this campaign. Yes, I have, just not in this campaign. It's pretty funny. What do you like better, the melon mugger or the Philly fiddler? Which is the better event? Melon mugger, fair enough. It's pretty good. What are those? You have a humble request. Let me guess, if we get that event somehow, then you get that name. That's fine by me. Although at this point in the campaign, I'll tell you what. This campaign or any future ones, I'll try to remember. I will. Yeah. I can't promise we'll actually use him in this campaign because we're really far along and he's more of an early game bro, but we can still give him the name and keep him in the company. I've kept the pimp. so... Oh, we didn't have to use them? Fair enough. Just keep them there to repair items for me. Snowy's there is enough for you. Alright. Ah, stop screaming at me! Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine, it's just... It's like, bruh. Bruh. Entire front line straight up fleeing. Yeah, this is why I don't know how you build a Bannerman in heavy armor. I don't know how you do it. I don't get it. Like, there's gotta be a way, but I just lack for fatigue, you know? And it's just not an ideal situation, because he's gotta just chill out every turn, kind of hoping to get his fatigue back. See? He can't do it because he's just too heavy. He's a perfectly good Bannerman. Like, he just kind of needs stars and fatigue, I think. He'll make a very, very good Bannerman if I can get that fixed somehow, though. Or just make him nimble. I may have to bite the bullet and just make him nimble. Unfortunately. Although, with the banner out, once his fatigue is 100, that's gonna go a long way. I feel like it caps out at 100. God damn it. Alrighty, that's okay. We got this. We got this, bros. Bad Plus could actually take some damage. Geists do have a melee attack, which they get to do when they attack you, which they only do when you're fleeing. Alright. Cyborg, the Ghost Masher. Does Cyborg even have good resolve, or is he... I guess he does have 68 right now. Probably buffed by the Bannerman, but still. I was wondering why he's just not getting tagged by that. Nice. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I screwed up. That's alright. He's more of an everything smasher. Fair enough. I mean, that weapon is just... it's ludicrously good. Good. Alright. What do you guys think? Will it be a really good famed item, or will it be garbage? What's on the menu? Trash or treasure? Well, the thing is, him being nimble has been, like, no end of problems defensively for him, but it's ensuring he has, like, really good fatigue, and so I get to castigate just, like, all the damn time, which is awesome. I can do it, like, 3-4 times in a fight. My bet's on garbage. 9.9 out of 10. Well, secret answer, wrong camp. No famed at all, so it's probably in Bloodwolf's court. It said it was far to the west of, I think, Sonnenfeast. So... it said something about grabbing it from a dead man's hand, but maybe that was just... I don't know. Maybe that was just like, that's where the raiders got it from. These raiders are in for a rough time. I feel like there needs to be like a double speed mode in this game. You know what? I'm just sending Cyborg right into the middle of all this, and he's gonna cause tremendous problems for them next turn. This looks sort of ugly in the early game, but I think we just walk through this at this point. It's quite a camp. It's a very large raider camp. That's just a leader, right? That's not a champion. Seems to be a mod to speed up the game. Yeah, I probably should get that. You know what's interesting? Even though we've been pretty far into the game, we've only seen like one champion. What's up with that? Like, what, do I just have to get the bounty hunter to see more champions? I know you get more of them, like the further the game is along. So maybe I just haven't had enough days yet. But like, we're past the first crisis, so shouldn't there be like a million champions now? Without bounty hunters, pretty sad. Huh. Distance from the city for champions? I thought that was just for famed. Like, I thought that famed from like the rates of famed from camps was affected by that. Without that's the funny thing. That's the only champion I've seen was a champion knight. But to be fair, I got the noble war, so I saw a lot of knights. Okay. Just waiting until Cyborg, some of the stuff is cleaned up, and we'll see what he can do at the end of it all. So I have 4 retinue guys, and I don't have enough fame for the 5th. It's always your last ret slot. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking... I don't think I did enough missions, and that's why I'm kind of... I don't have enough... I don't have the last retinue spot for that reason. I just don't have the fame required for it to let me. Or else, yeah, I would 100% be using that boy. That bounty boy. Okay, Minstrel? Oh, okay, that's your strategy, okay. Yeah, I like to take, Scout first. Because moving fast seems really, really good in this game, but your strategy seems super brilliant for fame maxing. So I could definitely see that as being a good thing to do. Scout a 2nd or 3rd. Okay, yeah. Dude, watch the item not even be here. And we're just like, what's going on? Ditch him and pick up another. Yeah, I was about to say you could just get rid of him at that point. Yeah, we're rocking Scout, Lookout, Cook, and Blacksmith right now, I believe. I don't want to hit my own guys. Look at that morale cascade. Yeah, I like the Cook. It lets me heal pretty fast. But I like your strategy too. I mean, I don't know. It's... Fame doesn't really do a lot for you by itself, right? The healing aspect didn't work. Oh yeah, not worth it without that for sure. Although, I would say your food lasting a long time is actually a nice little side benefit. Just for long missions. The retinue is a money-generating machine. Well, that's why I like to go scout first, but... Well, okay, that's a good point. Famed... The more fame you have, the more money you get offered for missions, right? It doesn't actually make missions stronger, or tougher, rather. It just increases the money you get from it. Am I wrong? So... Okay. Yeah, well, in that case, I think your strategy is actually ideal. I would say that there are some other reasons to take Scout first, though. Like, there are sometimes you, like, spot an enemy, and if you don't turn around and move really, really quickly in the other direction, you may have problems, especially if you're fighting noble armies early. So it's really nice to be able to move fast on the overworld map for that reason, but... Yeah, if you're not having those kinds of issues, yeah, I think you're probably... I mean, the proof is in the pudding. The fact that you've got 5 retinue guys by the end of the first crisis tells me that's a really good strategy. Band of poachers. Ah, okay, that... It's all coming together now. I see now why you don't care as much about Scout. It's sort of miserable not to have Scout on non-poachers runs. It's not necessary, it's just kind of... This is kind of obnoxious. You don't care about Scout, it's not your #1 priority. Well, I mean, I don't know, it's like you said, if you certainly have more fame than I do, and I haven't really been avoiding fights or missions or anything, so it's clearly it's faster, you know, long story short. Do you play Ironman or no? Feels like you're speed hacking. I mean, Poachers is just straight up the most fun start in terms of the raw game. Further money generating followers. That makes sense. I still want to do like a trading start on a really broken trading seed and just make ridiculous amounts of money by like the first couple of days. Get that one retinue guy that increases the number of trading items that spawn or whatever. How much do I care about finishing this dude off? Oh, the thing with the... Oh, did you actually hear the full idea where you just have two indebteds? One in the front, one in the back? Yeah, well, yeah, and then that way you just don't bother to hire anybody, and you still have very, very cheap ship fees, because you only have 2 dudes in your team. And it's safe, because it's like you have one in the front, one in the back, so even if you get ambushed with a fight you can't win, you just... and you somehow can't run because it's war dogs or whatever, no big deal. Still have to pay them. Yeah, your 2 starting cart caravan hands. I can't remember if I came up with that idea or if that was Blokes' idea. I think Blokes was talking about indebted being good, and then I think I'm the one who suggested like using it for the trading run. Hey, wait a minute. There's no famed item. What the hell? Can someone confirm for me that it said to the far west of Sonnenfeast? Let's see, is there a tavern here? I haven't been there. It was to the far west of Sonnenfeast. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. What does far mean in the context of this game? Yeah, that's way too far. Maybe it's down here. Getting all sidetracked doing this. So undead camp close to the sea. Is there? Are my boomer eyes failing me? Is that what's happening here? I know I'm not getting the best prices on this stuff. I don't care. Yeah, I suppose there is. That's probably it. That's more of a southwest, but wait a minute. Okay, nobody's leveled up. Alright, let's go. "24 guys. At least one fallen hero, but not the kind you're scared of." I didn't see if there were geists or not. 5 geists this time, I suppose. Okay. This time I'm gonna actually do the right thing and just chill in my backline for a while. Alright, no fallen heroes that are scary. Keep the gun for brighter days. Kept restarting that seed until you found a juggler you wanted. Alright. That sounds like a cool seed. I have this one seed that I want to try it on that just has really good trading routes and mostly just has a lot of really good shipping lanes. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do that. We didn't do any particular seed this time, and I'm not sure if people are going to consider it to be, like, busted to abuse using a good seed. It had gems too, nice. Gems are, is that the best trading item? I know they're worth a lot. Arena port. The one that I have has ports in, the one that I wrote down has ports in every single one of the southern cities, actually. Let me, here, I'll paste it real fast in case you're curious, because I have that written down right now. Okay, that's the seed that has ports in every single south city that has a really good trading route. I also saw a seed that has that actually has 3. It's a raider's seed that has 3 guys with iron lungs, and I kind of wanted to play that, but I wonder at what point people will just say, "Oh, you're cheating." So, all of my dudes are within range of the Bannermen. They all have for the company, so they're... If I stay in this little formation like this... You know... My resolve will be getting boosted by that banner. I guess down here, Codamine's in some slight trouble, but it's fine. Takes several turns for them to start screaming as well when I do this, so I think this is the way. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to reload. That's okay. We could still do the thing. Yeah, I don't think my little try to miss and hit the Geist idea really actually works that well. Two ports in southern cities along with northern, southern, western, and southeastern ports based. Sounds quite good. Isn't a great trading seed, no dyes, no gems. Yeah, dyes are worth a lot. Incense is worth a lot. You ever see that that event that like gives you a bunch of it lets you sell incense for an insane amount of money, like, so it becomes sort of optimal to just sit there and incense max. It's kind of cool. Has all three specialty shops. That's cool. What do you mean, like weaponsmith, armorsmith, and also Fletcher? Is that what you mean? Do I want to rally? I don't think I want to rally just yet. I want to keep myself totally full. Okay, we'll rally now. Two cities with a weaponsmith, armor, and Fletcher. They're right next to each other. Ah, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I might try it out. I'm open to playing seeds that people suggest to me. Okay, sadly, Cyborg is not in a position to hit these Geists anymore. He does get to kill a fallen hero and a zombie at the same time, though. Not bad, not bad. You know what? I just realized, why am I not just disrespecting my way in? And I guess I could end up getting screamed at here, which would be bad, but I need a little more fatigue to make that work, but it's not bad. You know what? I could have walked forward and tried to bill hook a Geist, but I think it's better for me to just clear the front line. Okay. Oh man, Codamine's actually having trouble. That's surprising. Okay. 62% fail. Oh my god, Codamine might die. Let's clear that. Get that out of the way. I didn't even realize Codamine would have so much trouble down here. We have 9 lives still, but... If I move and miss, then if I get hit, rather, I lose some fatigue, so I have to just go. Just wait. Okay, that's an issue. Dude, he's just surrounded. It's big problem. Must be reloaded before being fired. Okay, so that turn is done. X in 4 turns. Let's take a step and then swing. Be nice if I could swing on this fallen hero and take him, but I don't think that's going to happen. Could try to disarm, but that's kind of a Hail Mary. Oh, I should have used a smoke bomb actually. That would have fixed this. I keep forgetting I have those. Good. Lone Wolf is okay. It's not actually my favorite start, though. Does Bad Plus have... Smoke Bomb? He doesn't. 20% damage to start is pretty interesting. Oh, you mean like, what is he, like drunk and, huge? Or something? It's cool. Nice. Fine, wants to stop me. Good. Okay, that's good. I don't think Codamine can die now. I'm pretty sure. At least not this turn. And that means we can get blue down there and start taunting. Famed SL. What's an SL? I'm sure it's a weapon, it's just not coming to mind. Sword Lance, ah, yeah. Yeah, we have that's our only famed weapon right now, actually, is a famed Sword Lance. This guy right here. Increased damage. It's not doing as much as I would like. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should give Toasted Zergling Polearm Mastery. It's It's alright, I guess. Our master is broken. You think so? Yeah, he only gets to attack once, so it's fine. To move 2 tiles and attack. Fair enough. Well, we definitely need it if we're going to be keeping Toasted with this thing on, because he needs to be fatigue neutral. As you can see, he is not. Rip. Alrighty, it's a funny looking two-handed axe. That has a tremendous amount of damage, ignores armor on it. I'm gonna look at the range. I don't know if I trust these ranges all that much, but on the wiki. Okay, so it's minimum damage. It didn't get upgraded on damage. The ignores armor is nearly perfect. 56% is the max. We're at 55. The one on a normal great axe is 40. Armor damage is 150. That's unchanged. Shield damage is unchanged. Maximum fatigue is reduced from 16 to 11. That is not a bad item. It would have been way cooler in the earlier part of the game where armor ignore is insane. But it's still quite good. I mean, this is just strictly better than the heavy rusty axe now. So, of course, Bad Plus gets it. Okay. Defense, attack, probably just HP. He's just doing his thing. Alright, man. Okay, blue levels up. Defense again. I almost want to take Resolve with this dude. It's kind of a tough decision, because I want him to have more fatigue, but he ends up gassed out pretty quickly. So let's just give him Resolve. Can't hurt to have another point of Resolve. Alright, cool. So we got that thing. Finally got that under control. I want to get dogs, and I want to do the last, well, not the last, but the only legendary in the south. We're looking for a kennel. Never been to Koenigsmund. Let's just go to Blankwasser and try to go somewhere with a kennel. Koenigsmund might have one. I doubt it, because it's a harbor, but I don't even know if it can, actually. Okay, no kennel. Okay, Holdeshoven. Barber, Tavern, Harbor. God, where did I get dogs from before? Egelberg? Alright, we'll go up to Holdeshoven, I guess. Paying all my money on shipping fees. Just like real life. Okay. Actually, what is this? 4,280 crowns, 1,070 crowns in advance. That's a caravan going all the way to the southern states. Alright, we're gonna go to Egglesburg. We're gonna buy a ton of dogs. And I don't remember exactly how the Southern Legendary goes, but like, why not do it? I think we're good, right? Be an exciting thing to do. I said I was going to do all the legendaries. You might as well, since we have like this full team of dudes, of big dudes, 4 big dudes. Let's from now on, let's try to do at least 1 legendary per session, so that we can bring this campaign to an end. Okay, we are indeed dog maxing. Glory no longer needs the Alp Trophy necklace. I don't think there's any snares in the library fight, are there? Who's to say? By the way, I think just for fatigue's sake, I shouldn't be carrying this flail anymore. Okay. Raise the amber collector near Wholeness Haven. Why am I doing that? No. I mean, I could, but I don't want to do a mission. I want to go south. Let's see. Fractured elbow, treated. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's go south. I don't think we found the library, but, like, it's got to be down here, I would assume. Like, right at the edge, bottom of the map. Oh yeah, I was saying I don't think there's any ensnares in this fight, so we'll give Cyborg a dog. Good old Doggins. Paying a tremendous amount of money to get shipped to the bottom of the world. Drive off nomads. We could do a nomad mission or two, that'd be kind of cool. I think we're okay. I will buy some food, though. Alright, we're gonna check down here and through here, and if no library, then I guess we'll check the bottom right. Maybe we're about to lose the whole campaign, I don't know. Any necrosavants, gonna leave those alone. We could fight these necrosavants here. Let's see, how much? 2 more battles. 3 more battles. I gave him enhanced learning because I wanted to level up. I really want to level him up once because I want to give him fortified mind. I want to say there could be morale issues, so let's fight these necrosavants real fast. They teleport at you, and they drain HP when they hit you, so... But we have enough melee attack that it should be okay. Okay. 35. Oh, they also all have 9 lives. Unfortunately. They start out kind of injured, but they can heal themselves, obviously. I've foolishly taken this fight at night, so... Ooh, you know what? I shouldn't be busting dogs out. I mean, they're nice for dealing with the whole 9 lives thing, but... Actually, they're just like food for these guys to eat, so... Maybe not so good. What? My vision's 2? Why? What's the problem? Why can't I attack? That's a bug, right? I'm 2 tiles away. I know there's like a difference of height, but why can't I swing on that? Is that not considered to be in range for some reason? Not on a vision? Well, see, I thought that might be the case, but then I looked at his vision and it says 2 tiles right now, so... That should be including the nighttime, right? So... What's the deal? I thought 2... Oh, it's considered to be 3 away, isn't it? Because of the height difference. Fair enough. Yo! Was Kodamine's armor still messed up? I may have made a mistake by taking this fight. He might get screwed here. Yeah, oh boy. We're having a bad time. I did not realize his armor was still broken. This is the problem with Coda plates, is it's like very easy to mess up and forget that, like, oh yeah, your armor's busted. And it takes basically forever for the situation to be resolved. Good. You know what? I am going to unleash the hounds. Try to land that 5%. Certainly activating 9 lives. $55%? That should be 100, right? Good, we landed the 49. This is really not so bad. Alright, now, without the height difference, we can do that. Good. Wow. I guess Necrosavants are the one exception. They actually will go after your dogs. Almost... This could have gone much worse, yes. Every other enemy will actually go out of its way not to attack your dogs. But it makes... I mean, it makes sense. It's good. It's good strategy, I suppose. I wonder how taunt works with these guys. Like, can you taunt them from across the map and then it actually works? Because they don't care about attacks of opportunity, so in theory they should be good to go, right? Like they shouldn't care too much about all that. You would think. But I don't. I mean, typically you, they don't want to move too much from the taunt. Oh, he is running. Oh Lord, he running. Time for dog maxing. I told you I was going to take down at least one with a dog. Got all these copishes. Alrighty, Kakasto leveled up. You'll notice he got like 1,000,000 more experience than everybody else, because I stacked a potion of experience on top of his training. Boom. Oh yeah, he gets fatigue. And then he takes resolve. Cool. Alrighty, he's got rally. I think we just need to take... I think we just need to pump his resolve past 100. Supposedly that caps out at 100 for the sake of the banner, but I know for rally's chances of succeeding, it definitely continues to matter if you pump it further, so... Alright, we were looking for a funny looking structure that kind of looks like a sunken library type. It's got like a golden dome, I think. And it's called the Sunken Library, and it's in the sand. I suspect it's down here, but it could very well be all the way over there, and I'll look very silly if that's where it is, but that's okay. How often do I pick Pathfinder for my bros? 100% of the time. I think the Kraken fight is like not doable without it. But I don't know, just in general, it's super duper useful throughout the game. Like so many so many nonsense encounters happen where you want to be able to do damage, and then you can't because you can't move your dude correctly. All right, I don't see this in the events list. Huh. This guy looks like an oath taker. I don't see it anywhere. Am I just buying an absolute piece of shit here? Take the armor for 9,000 crowns. I'm gonna search some phrases from this. This is a new event, I think. I think this is it's not in the wiki. If it is, I'm completely missing it, I guess. Roll the dice on it? Alright, oh. It's just basic Oath Taker armor. How much gold left? Enough. We have... Oh! Maybe not enough. 3 more days. Oh, we pay big boy fees for... Okay. That maybe was a mistake. 300. We didn't even need it. It's not even as good. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we didn't even need that. I can kill these hyenas real fast, I suppose, and then sell some things at Al Anwar. Let's do that. Coda plates is still in a bad state. Alright, these are frenzied hyenas. So hoping for a legendary. Well, that's what I was thinking it was going to be, but yeah, 9,000 gold. I mean, honestly, 9,000 for a 300 is really not bad. Let's not be too greedy. Epic, especially for gladiators. Oh, did you like it? It does sound fun on gladiators. Just do your first do a tournament thing and then use your starting gold to do a gladiator battle and then just like swim around selling things. It's a slave. Well, that's actually not dependent on the seeds, but that's pretty cool. I actually really like Indebted. 2 gladiators are named God Bros. Nice. Alright, I don't dare use Castigate on my own guys. Wow, if I had known they were gonna come close to me, I would have waited with more dudes. That's okay, I guess. I guess we're just gonna have... Oh, God. Okay. I thought they were done with their turns, I wasn't paying enough attention. This could be bad, actually. Yeah, Kodami's probably gonna die. What is he? Oh, he's dead. Or at least struck down. Yeah, he's dead. What was he? Was he something important? He was the... You know what? He was the disowned noble. He actually kind of sucked. He was not going to become a regent in absentia. Apparently, he just refused to do it. Watch me lose this campaign to hyenas. Because I wasn't paying attention. Let's just wait, I think. I can't fire because this stuff is next to me if I have the gun. We're gonna have to dog max here. Oh my god. I sure am surrounded by shit. Let's wait. Good. Kodamin was kind of trash in terms of stats, right? We've been waiting to put our other Swordmaster in, so now we have a chance to do that. 74%? Come on, man. Okay. Wounded. 95. 78. 83. We could swing or we could bring the dog out. I'm gonna swing. I can take that down. Unfortunately, they're gonna kill these dogs and get morale again. Some of them will, anyway. I think this game should let you look at old bros and see what their stats were when they died. I think that's a big shame that you can't do that. So you can kind of see exactly what you lost. Obviously you're not going to have your real stats totally memorized. Then you can sort of see the progression of guys as you compare your current team to maybe some of your older dudes. Probably a mod that does that if I had to guess. God, I forgot how a giant pack of hyenas can actually be a big damn deal. Definitely can't do that legendary location now. You have to level up that other swordmaster, I think. Okay, and farm some gold again, yes. And hopefully not lose any guys during this encounter. I'd like to use ranged on these dudes. Vainglory might be about to eat it as well. That 9 lives did not help me one bit on Kodamine. To be fair, I did mess up badly by not fixing his armor, like putting more armor on. Okay. Good. Actually, we can reload and fire because this guy's fleeing. Which means I could actually take a step and then fire into this. And he's about to flee, so now he's definitely fleeing from Fearsome. Okay, bring out the old doggins. Pass turn. Swinging might have been the better choice there, but there's more things on the field. Rip. Okay, Vainglory's gonna bleed out this turn. 9 lives will save him, but he's in some trouble. Some of these guys are quite confident, which we don't want. Hardcore company, by the way. Losing to silly pack of hyenas. Wow, that... I'm surprised that did not kill that. Okay. Alright, damn, 75%, really? Okay. I should have... Well, I could have waited with him, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Vainglory is totally screwed, which we honestly don't need that many ranged guys anyway, so it's not a big deal, but we don't have a replacement Swordmaster or anything. So that's possibly an issue. 68% chance. I think we probably just go for the kill here. Fail. I don't know, if I take a step, I could kill that hyena, or I could run down here and... Yeah, we make him flee, so now we just have that one hyena. So maybe 9 lives keeps me alive? He should have Big Boy AC, or Big Boy MDef rather, melee defense. Yeah, he has 50 melee defense, so I guess we'll find out. He has to tank like 3 shots, but it's not the worst. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. If he gets a turn, this turn. He got hit that last time, which is a shame. I'm curious, let's see what the percentage was. Chance to hit. If I can find it. 25% chance at 50. At 50 melee defense, there's still a 25% chance for a Frenzied Hyena to hit you, although, well, it could have been penalized by, I think they probably have Backstabber if I had to guess. Oh, he even has, like, fast enough, damn it, he even has fast enough initiative that he's just kind of... He unfortunately acts quicker. It'd be nice if I could, like, voluntarily put him to the back of the turn order, because we could have... We could have saved him, probably. Alright, one final kill, and then he bleeds out. Two important bros lost to hyenas. I underestimated the hyenas, apparently. Wolf of Shriva. Sholba? Sholba. Do a shout out. Thank you for the raid. We have deeply underestimated. This is a team that's done a legendary location, by the way, but we underestimated 22 hyenas of the frenzied variety. And that was the downfall of two good bros. Two decent... Well, they were okay bros. I see the new flail. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. I was about to go do the southern legendary. And I was like, oh, I'll just take these hyenas. It'll be easy. And then I forgot that they can roll frenzied, which is actually no joke. So we lost Kodamine, who I believe was our disgraced noble, who I was really hoping to turn into the regent in absentia. And we lost Vainglory just now, who bled out, even though he would have lived if he wasn't bleeding. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like, Vainglory was only a thief who inexplicably rolled well on ranged, and we turned him into a ranged bro. We can... Snipe bros if you're leveling. Snipe bros you're leveling if it goes bad. Well, my problem with Kodamine was that his coat of plates was like 1/3 HP, so I had neglected to replace it with one of my backups. And Vainglory, of course, as a ranged bro, was nimble, so nimble bros just eat shit to hyenas. He was one of the OGs, yeah. Well, he wasn't one of the first three, but he was very early. But that's kind of the problem with nimble bros in the late game, is I don't know how to keep them alive. I don't know if you can really keep them alive in certain fights. Depends on the bro. Well, sure, of course. Like, if you've got enough melee defense or whatever, then you can do anything, but... I mean, thieves are amazing in the early and mid-game, but in the late game, I do think they fall off a bit. Also, I don't think... Vainglory was like a weird thief. I don't think he had terribly huge melee defense compared to what he could have had, you know? It's okay, that just gives us more room for, for Battleforge pros. Did we really need 4 ranged guys? It's okay. We're cleaning up the team. Rip. Rip. He even had the robes of divination on. They could not save him. What a shame. What a rotten way to go. Alright. I guess Gridrum gets the robes of divination now. We'll equip this broken coat of plates on Thorben. We will bring in Orin Audelus, who we've been wanting to have anyway. And he will just be Mr. Pullhammer Man. He did indeed bleed out. What a shame. I probably should have, like, slightly more fatigue on him. Mushroom Stamper. Okay, fair enough. Zeldus levels up, defense, melee attack, probably HP. I don't think we're having fatigue problems on him, although, you know, he's just another fat neutral guy, so it will be legendary. I mean, we might actually find a legendary polehammer for him, who knows? Alright, let's head on up to Al Anwar. We have 11 bros on our team right now. I could bring in one of these other guys. We could bring Blokes, we could bring Blokes back despite the injury. Damn, what a bad beat. We ended the Noble War, and then that happens to us. I'm still very happy with my flail bro, though. I really can't complain about him. He's absolutely dominating. Blokes has some nice equipment. Yeah, that's a swap is what it is. It's like I've been using that as Versailles swap. I've been using Blokes to sort of repair it. It's really good nimble forged armor, I think. Or at least decent nimble forged armor. Okay. I'm gonna camp until morning. Wait a minute, is this where the... Yeah, this is where the arena is. We can maybe do a dawn arena fight. And I think the game, unless they fixed it, you can like do a fight at dawn and then do another one in the morning. Could be wrong about that. Like, technically dawn counts as the previous day or something. I don't know. Alright, the Shimmering Ashes is only used to make the drugs that make your dudes really happy, right? So there's no reason for me to keep that, I don't think. Is there a taxidermist here? No. And in fact, I specifically don't want to... I don't want to have the... Well, I'm going to look it up, I'm going to be sure. But I specifically don't want to have it in my inventory when I start the Kraken quest, because she'll be like, oh, you have some? Give me all those plus 3. Alright, you can use them for protective runes and sigils as well. Which... gives... Wow, is that plus 20 resolve at morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects? But I think that's a thing you attach to your armor, so... Does the Northern Kingdom have better armor or weapons typically? I don't think so. Although I really enjoy barbarian weapons, so in a manner of speaking, perhaps. Okay, terrific. Licking my wounds here. I guess these were broken when I got them. Interesting. So we've gotten a little bit of money from selling that stuff. What's this? It's a spider. How many? Just 8? That's easy enough. That's essentially free. Alright, we'll send Cyborg in. Honestly, we should just send in, let's see, 2 fights. We'll send Bad Plus in. And who else? Oh, Arley Duke hasn't even been in there. Who has? Gridgem? Gridgem's been in 1. I think I took Stormworm in there, and he's now dead, so... Let's take all the big melee bros in. We'll take Zeldest in. Generally speaking, one-handed weapons are better versus spiders, but we should completely annihilate these dudes. It's not a problem. Take away my lone wolf by going here. It's probably best if I stay near my guys. I should have arranged them better, but it's just spiders. It's fine. Oh yeah, fatigue. I forgot that's actually an issue. Of course, even missing with the miasma is gonna do damage to these things. Like even if I miss with the attack, just like laying miasma at their feet because it's gonna kill spiders really quickly. All right, our damage gets halved here. It's not a big deal. Just go to town. Spider's fight is like the best one to see. I want to say it's the easiest one in the entire arena. Although again, I really do like one-handed weapons if I can swing it. Because then I get to attack twice. Or unweb myself and then attack, which is kind of important later, but maybe less so right now, since I'm just kind of smashing them. Spiders are poop immune. Yeah, that's interesting news, isn't it? I guess that's something you really wouldn't find out unless you were doing wacky 3-party fights, or I guess with this new item. Bandit one's the easiest? Two Nomad Outlaws? Maybe pre-day 40, but I don't know, I find them obnoxious after day... Well, it depends. If there's 2, it's fine. If there's 3, you can maybe have a problem, depending on how... Depends on how leveled you are, of course. If you just bring nets and stun them and stuff, you can do all kinds of nasty stuff to them. I actually find that Taunt is insanely useful in the arena. A lot of people don't know this. Check out this tech. If you normally just can't take the Noxerare fight, right? Because you just get owned. They just swallow one of your guys and then it's 2 versus 4 or whatever. Turns out Taunt will actually stop a level 3 Noxerare from eating you. He's just forced to attack. Okay, actually I want to wait until morning. I want to check the hires. Is there anybody good here? Anybody good? There's the we could hire another disowned noble, but I don't think so. Okay. Morning. Yep, another one. Alright. It's gladiators. 2 gladiators. It always counts as an attack. Nope, it's like an ability of some sort, I guess. Two gladiators. Can we do it? I have to think it over. I feel like we're okay. They have, like, I think 75 attack, which is... It's a lot of attack. But we have a lot of attack, too. And I feel like if we just send the exact same bros in... Like, Bad Plus, Cyborg, and Zeldest. Only 1,000 gold. I don't know, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I think it'll be fine. The problem is if they start, like, spam stunning me. Be cute to bring my ranged guys in and just walk backwards while firing crossbows at them. It'd probably work okay. Yeah, I think I don't know. I might take blue in. See, 75 attack versus 64 defense. They'll only have a, because my lone wolf, they'll only have a 5% chance to hit him. He'll go up to like 70 something, and you just subtract. So 75 minus 70 equals 5, and well, 5 is the minimum anyway, so... Yeah, maybe I'll send blue in. So 2 gladiators, right? So we'll send blue in, give him a collar. Obviously we send Cyborg in, what a pimp. Good. God, Zeldest has a lot of melee defense. Probably send him in then. 25% chance to hit him. Hey, Versera, we hit a bit of a snag. We lost Vainglory and we lost Kodamine. To a very embarrassingly easy fight. Well, not easy, but it was questionable. It was 22 hyenas. I thought I just didn't take it seriously, and it turned out they were frenzied hyenas, and my entire front line ate shit due to the overwhelm. Oh hey, there's a two-handed flanged mace finally. What's the verdict on the new legendary? It's amazing. It's what you might call amazing. Do I have... I think I'll turn... I did hire a second swordmaster, and I think I'm going to turn him into a mace guy. Maybe. I'm running low on money is the problem, so I probably shouldn't buy that just yet. Let's... I don't know. Let's just go into the arena. Oh, he has a flanged mace. Okay. Yeah, no, this item is incredible. Nice net. Oh, nice double stun these guys have. Alrighty. Wait. Go here. I should have fixed my formation before, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't wait to heal up. I'm really doing goofy things here. Wait a minute, this is awesome. Okay, this is actually going to be great. Alright, sick. Alright. Boom! Based. Now the miasma is he's just inhaling. I forced him to inhale my poop, which is great. And then we'll do a little haha on him. Okay, that's going to create problems for me, maybe. 75%. Okay, that's the problem with having low melee defense, or melee attack. That's okay, because my melee defense is insane on blue-blue, so that's fine. Everything's good. I'm gonna inhale the poop now. I swear to God, you will not do the funny to me. Watch him like double stun, like stun both guys. Wait, I should wait. Haha, he's in the poop. Alright, hammer is amazing in these fights because it sends him to the back of the turn order. Yeah, miasma even if you don't hit. How about that? Is he allowed to stun if I taunt him? I don't think he's allowed to use any moves other than basic attacks if I taunt him. Because just like how the Noxerare can't swallow you. Yeah, man, that flail I think might be the indisputable king of the arena, actually, now that I think about it. I'm struggling to think of any fights where that flail does not just totally beat ass. Maybe the tournament, but the tournament is dumb as hell anyway, so... I don't really understand how you can safely do the tournament, to be honest. It's like 5 fights in a row. Of incredible danger. Forget it, I've been made whole. Oh, you ever, sir? By witnessing this run? One of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, and I didn't spoil myself. I did the 2 new legendary locations 100% blind. I just happened to have a flail guy because I've always liked 2-handed flails, and because I found one early. So I was really happy about that because this has probably been my best, most offensive bro. You can imagine that with Huge, it's particularly nice. If Cyborg was a drunk, it would be even better because he would do like 10% extra damage or something. Alrighty, well, we still have a spot free. I don't even want to level any of these guys. I actually want to fire this stupid hunter. Pay the compensation, fine. He's got a few bros killed for that, unfortunately. We're gonna be clever. We're gonna hire this slave, and we're not gonna actually use him for anything. He just doesn't have a paycheck is the thing. And his whole job is to just sit here repairing my stuff. That's his job, which is the same thing that hunter was doing, except we don't have to pay him. Now you may think that's morally wrong, but this is Battle Brothers. Alright, we have 4 more slots left for bros. I have this pimp for fun. Honestly, I should get rid of him. He's really not good. I'm gonna get rid of him. He's just not good. He doesn't have any events. He's got nothing. I'll keep the cultist for events. We'll keep Blokes because he's got Brave. You need those 2 Brave Bros to trigger the Dastard event, and I'll keep Edmund because he's a monk. The more I level dudes, the more money they cost per day. is something else to keep in mind. Oh yeah, Kodamine was my Iron Lungs guy that I was trying to make into a Mansplitter thing. It just wasn't working out very well. The more I think about it, the more I think Mansplitter actually sucks. I know that sounds like blasphemy, but I'm just looking at this and like, yeah, it's big damage, but like, Heavy Rusty Axe cuts through armor more, and it doesn't require you to have Iron Lungs to be fat neutral, you know? So I'm not sure if I'm sold on Mansplitter being worth it. I feel like I'd rather have a spiked chain if I was going to do the Iron Lens thing, to be honest. Maybe that's silly. I don't know. I'm sure somebody will disagree with me on that, and they may very well be right. It's good early named. Well, named weapons replace it later, but I'm not sold on the Heavy Rusty Axe not just being better. I guess I could do the math on it, like 40% of 120 versus 50% of 90, so it's 45 versus what's like 30. Yeah, so yeah, the Heavy Rusty Axe, you cut through more. You absolutely get through the armor more. Like more damage goes through. We could actually just look at it here, it'll tell us. 0 to 67 can ignore armor. 0 to 72 can ignore... Oh, huh. The argument is that the damage multiplies better when you stack the perks. Oh, you mean, like, if you hit the head with it, that the Mansplitter works better? Is that what you're saying? Hmm. Two-handed bonus as well. With the Heavy Rusty Axe is two-handed as well. Wait a minute. Königsmund. These are both caravan missions? Escort caravan. Deliver cargo. Okay, we'll accept the cargo. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Just raw damage and how to multiply higher. Damage cap per swing is higher. Yeah, I'm not fighting 36 Ifrits. That's not gonna happen today. I don't enjoy. As long as you aren't dying, it's gonna meh. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you really just want to play for defense in this game once you get your offense mostly sorted out. I have found. I want to hire a third swordmaster. I would also take an adventurous noble or maybe a sellsword. Okay, I'm gonna take the boat back to Kabira after I go to Königsmund. We need to take a fight. I just need some things to sell. Playing catch up over here. They should come to me. I have 3 archers. Not that it matters, like, we'll absolutely brutalize these dudes. Should get, what, like 1,000 gold off this stuff? We should really think of some fun and doable challenge type runs. Well, so one idea was the trading run where we start as traders. I hire 2 slaves. I fire my starting caravan guys, and then we're not allowed to take any fights or hire anybody else until we have like 100,000 gold, and it's like starting capital to like truly dominate the game. So that's one idea I had. Another idea would be like either a lone wolf run or some kind of run where I'm not allowed to hire any bros at all. I can only get bros that I get through events. which would be kind of nightmarish. Glorious Trio is fun, sure. I don't think I've ever really messed with the Gladiator's origin too much, but I do think it looks cool at a glance. I have this Northern Raiders start seed that I really want to play at some point. Just, I mean, it's broken as hell because you start with 3 bros with iron lungs. I just think it would be fun to do on stream. What about a lone wolf, but you can only have ranged weapon users? So, like, the lone wolf is the only melee? Well, so that's, well, if you want to do like a ranged team, that my other idea was to do, actually do Peasant Militia, and just, I was going to call the team Firing Line, and I was going to aim to have everybody with, every single person has a gun. And so it's just 16 dudes with handguns, just smashing into the enemy line. Thought it'd be kind of fun. Battle Bros Texas Edition. It's like, it's more like that movie Zulu. You guys ever see that? I think it was called Zulu. You played the majority of the game to get to that point. Not necessarily. I could, yeah, it's an awesome movie. You could, oh, is the entire thing free on YouTube? Shit, I know what I'm doing after the stream. I've only seen, like, I don't know if I've ever sat through the whole movie. I know I've seen the scene where everybody gets, you know, it's the giant battle or whatever, but yeah, no, I'm watching that. So getting the guns, I feel like you could cheese it. If you were able to drag armies into southern armies, you could steal guns that way. It would be probably not too easy to make happen. So I don't know. Or, well, I don't know, if you get enough money, in theory, you can just kind of buy them one at a time. Or if you get lucky and find a famed one, but that's probably not going to happen. I'm unleashing Sir Doggins. How many endgame days would be spent? Are there famed guns in the game? Yes, they do exist. They're not too common. They do exist. Before you, well, you're still, I mean, you're still playing. Like, the thing is that, the thing is that crossbows and guns share a mastery. So I imagine what you would do is your firing line would just start out as a big line of crossbow dudes, which, I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but it's in the ballpark of what you're going for. So it's not so bad. I'm just fighting with 11 guys. It's fine. It's more experience for the ones that I do want to level up. Tosa Zergling Senior. He really doesn't need more resolve, although it doesn't hurt to have more resolve. I don't want to take these min rolls. I'm so stubborn about that. I'm gonna not take them. Okay. I wish I could take gifted like 6 times on this guy. What was I gonna do with him? Was I thinking about maybe making him nimble forged? I feel like maybe he should be nimble forged. We've got one nimble forged guy now, which is Versera, but Cyborg is kind of sort of being treated as nimble forged. We got this other set of nimble forged armor, I guess. Like, I've got 3 good nimble forged armor. This one's 19 fatigue. This one's 23 fatigue. And this one's 22 fatigue. Like, they're really not bad for the purposes of nimble forged. So, kind of, sort of, we could make it work. Oh yeah, we should decide what we're going to do with his weapon. Should he just... What about overwhelm or reach advantage? So... Overwhelm's not going to work unless we make him Nimble Forge, because his initiative is just crap. Reach advantage could be cool if we were able to do his Reap a bunch of times in a row, but again, his fatigue's just not good. So, and it's going to get even worse once he gets old. So I don't think that's an option. I honestly feel like he should just be like a mace guy. I don't think he should be using this sword lance long term. Like, I feel like we should like take that off, give it to Orin, just as he's leveling up, and hand this guy an axe or something. If I had another famed weapon, I mean, I want more mace users for sure. Yeah, mace is the path for this dude. I'm pretty sure. And just make him generic, fat neutral type guy. Why don't we give him Killing Frenzy for the time being? I will certainly not be sad to have Killing Frenzy on him. Alright, melee defense, HP. We're taking the max rolls. We're just taking the max rolls. I'm probably pumping my resolve a little more than I need to, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, Kakasto actually is going to be Nimble Forged because he desperately is going to need, or at least he's going to be nimble. Let's make him nimble. Alright. Take this off. Take this off. Maybe we give him this thing, and then his fatigue is really not, it's not so bad. Give him the funny hat. Aren't you inspired by this Bannerman? His nimble keeps him at, he's only taken about half damage, a little more than half, but he's got really good body armor, so as long as he doesn't take too many headshots, he's fine. He doesn't have Steel Brow yet, so this is maybe an issue for now, but as soon as he levels, we'll give him Steel Brow, so I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got Nimble and Colossus. He's not going to just get one-shotted. Yeah, you like that hat, right? That's a one-of-a-kind. You got the truly unique hat. It has occurred to me that our drip needs to be superior. Does this look better? Which one looks better? Full helm or adorned full helm on this particular dude? I've also got this one. That's 250. That gets sold. 100% adorned. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, and for the time being, Toasted Zergling Senior will keep using the Vulture's Reaver. Reaper? Reaper. I almost feel like we should just, like, sit around doing arenas. Taking a look at who's there to hire. I do want to get another slave, I think, to hold things for me. Yeah, this long walk is giving me time to repair all my crap, which has been in a sorry state for some time. I'm just gonna camp until morning. I want to see who's for sale at Hageberg. Oh yeah, we could get an oath taker if we had the money. Which of course we don't right now, but we will. If I make an enemy of a noble house again, or maybe a southern house, southern city, I could make money insanely quickly just by fighting armies. Oh god, do I dare? Do I dare fight 17 serpents? They do a lot of damage. I'll fight them with this caravan. Alright, yeah, this is pretty cool. Based. They'll be, like, just distracted enough that it's not a big deal. And that caravan can get, like, super de duper wiped out, and I don't give a shit. Blue can tank all this stuff for sure. So he's got underdog. But if certain other members of my team get sucked up in by these dudes, then it's a real bad time for everyone, so don't want that. So it depends. Like the world spawns are just day-based. Has nothing to do with your anything, I don't think, except how many days have passed. So like the random brigands that are just in the world, you'd 100% get big fights. As far as missions go, it's based on both the number of bros that you have and your level. So I don't think that's days-based at all. So like, find the tracks, there's actually a secret cutoff point where you really just want to have 7 bros until you've leveled up a bit. Because you will always get 7 thugs at that point, and 7 thugs are like the easiest fight in the game. I did not mean to shoot that particular serpent. That's okay though. Oh bro. Oh bro. Are we about to find out that serpents are immune to poop as well? I think these guys have like a resistance to guns or something. Apparently not a good enough one. Maybe it's to fire. Let's check, by the way. Chance 8. They have an 8% chance to hit blue, so not quite perfect. Not quite the perfect 5. One beefed up lone wolf is really going... Trying to think how one beefed up lone wolf is really going to do. How would you build him? I just don't think you could win that way. 99% of fights you would just not... If you tried to solo. I mean, you'd start out with a dog, and you'd use high ground, and then you might still lose your first fight just through RNG. You'd take a lot of third-party fights, I guess. I cannot imagine that legendary locations are doable. I mean, maybe if you get a bunch of veteran levels and you're always at 5% chance to hit, but they'll eventually land a bunch of the 5%, you know, so it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to get around. You could drink a million, I mean, you could actually 1v1 the Kraken, I know that much, so there's that, but you could, like, stack a bunch of those potions, I suppose, and get, like, infinite stats if you just wanted to play for thousands of days. But I don't know. I still don't think most fights would be doable. You just too many 5% would land. I mean, maybe if you stacked enough HP and you wore Isharok armor. Potions would have to be part of your arsenal. Yeah, I mean, for sure. If only to level faster, you'd probably want to drink knowledge. And there's things you could do, like, I don't know, Second Wind is good, but it's mostly to support particular jank strategies. Like, hey, I'd like to be a Mansplitter guy without having Iron Lungs, or I'd like to be able to shield wall every turn type stuff. Sounds like the caravan is having a rough time over there. Well, you know, this is the Battle Brothers world where you'd have to be crazy to take the caravan job. To be fair, my bros actually did kind of sort of try to help. They just maybe didn't try hard enough. I like how the donkeys are like the thing that AI wants to kill the most. It's just really hungry for donkeys. Even brigands will sort of berserker rage against donkeys. I can't believe we have this stupid hat. We're actually finding a reason to use this silly-ass hat. Alright, there's still a goodly number of serpents here, and they're all in a real good mood, so this could actually be an issue, potentially. "17 20-foot pythons are on the road. Good luck." Oh god, that's a lot of that's a lot of guys. Okay. They ate the donkeys already. They were hungry. I'm thinking this is a shield wall situation. Yeah, man. Delicious donkey meal. I don't want any of my more fragile bros to get yoinked. But I kind of just have to suck it up and live with the fact that that might happen. Yeah, like Plankenstein here. He'll just get, like, chain yoinked. Oh! Oh, this is cool. This is super cool, guys. Look at this bug. A staggered Plankenstein. He dragged him, and somehow the game bugged out and froze. I can't move the map. If I press escape, this happens. I think I might have to Alt F4 and just take the fight again. If I don't want to say retreat. The autosave would have started before. Huh, that's a shame. Well, I promise you, this is still Ironman. This is not my fault. We were winning the fight. This was actually going to go fine. I'm sure it was like 5-8% or whatever for Blue to get hit here. I actually wanted him in the middle of all this, so I'm not like... I promise I didn't induce a bug here. This is really annoying. Is there some way I can... Can I fix this? Can I unstick this somehow? What causes this, I wonder? It's like they're in the same tile, and it's like the... I've seen a bug kind of like this before, but not... not quite. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we gotta reset. So that's actually a pretty good time to stop. I just realized we've been streaming for a good long while. Next session, we'll try to hire another swordmaster, adventurous noble, sellsword, something, and kind of fix our team, which has unfortunately suffered a couple of unfortunate losses. We'll also take this serpent fight, which I mean, it's fine. I'm mildly annoyed that it's frozen, actually, because it was going just fine. It's funny how it's like I can go and hover over stuff and the UI still works. It's just stuck trying to figure out, I guess, where these things should be. Like, clicking doesn't do anything. Enter, spacebar, escape. I'm gonna Alt F4 or whatever, but I am curious if I... Even that doesn't get me out of it. It's just stuck, I guess. It's so goofy. Alrighty. That's okay though. We'll just do the fight again. I'm sure it's not a really difficult one. Anyway, yeah, that'll be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.